shine like the stars above the sea. Golden hills, golden sky, golden wings flying high, ancient stone, river bright, dragons fire, morning light. Carry on, guide us till the dawn. Oh, golden dragon, shine your light.
Alright, chat. Hello, hello, hello. What is up? Welcome back to the stream. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Hopefully, you're all having a fantastic day, yo. We are just about to start. We are trying to get ready for Bethesda Susa, and actually, by the end of the last stream, we are now, I believe, pretty ready for the challenges that will await us in Bethesda Susa. Alright. Sound seems alright, it seems like. Everything else is fine. Alright. Hell yeah, chat. Let's actually start. I pressed the wrong button, chat. Okay. Good. Interestingly enough. Okay, so then I have to do it like this. Hold on, chat. I'm a professional streamer, okay? Okay, it's fine. Something like this. Whoop. Here we are, chat. This is such a beautiful song. Such a beautiful song, but I'll have to stop it, chat, because it's time to get immersed into the caves of God, chat. We are, as you can see, in Azra. This is one of the locations where you can find the various kind of merchants and stuff like that. Oh, hold on, chat. I don't believe we ever spoke with this guy. Your thirst is mine. He is loved by the villagers of Avzra. Yeah. Let's talk with this guy, chat. Fair enough. Simple as. Sure. He wants to know the location of some of the civilization stuff. Okay. Warden 1F. If I had to guess, he's very powerful. He has a tungsten carbide hammer fist, Eater's crest, and a weird artifact. He's maybe as strong as we are, actually, if I had to guess. So what's with the tombstones here? Iruk, crushed by death by a falling landslide. Okay. Let's examine. Hold on, chat. The tombstones. But the names are very weird here. Stabbed to death by a hulking baboon. Okay, sir. Crushed to death by a falling crystal battle axe. That happens to everyone, yeah. Gunned down by a mechanist preacher. Okay. Succumb to Golotrat. You recovered the mark of that of the late Sultanate. Okay. Okay. That's wait. That's in the journal now or something. That's for probably some optional stuff. And this was okay. So I thought those were the developers or something, but it seems like it's not. Okay. Let's see if they have something special to trade us. Oh yeah, of course. We were here before and they didn't have anything special for us. Okay. Or at least special that we could have identified. But interestingly enough, they can identify for us. And it's usually cybernetics. Okay. If it's £0, it means usually it's cybernetics. And let's talk with Sixru. Huh. They have a Fullerite helmet. Okay. They have a crystal shard mail, which we actually have ourselves. What I would like to find is a bit 6. Because if we go to tinkering and if we switch to modifications, we can see here that if we get the 6 bit, we can actually reinforce the crystal shard mail, which will increase its AV by 1, like 1 additional. So he will have 7. So then we'll have 15 AV chat, which is very powerful in my opinion. Oh, I was muted for the entire time. Okay. So we had the the historical sites, which are kind of interesting. There's still a cash symbol at that specific historical site. I'm not sure why. We haven't been there. That probably means that we can find still some stuff there. I'm not sure though. I'm truly not sure. Okay, so we'll go there. We'll explore a bit more, and then chat. What we'll do is actually we'll go to the village of the monkeys, chat. So that's what we'll do. Okay. But give me a second, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, chat, I'm back. Anyway, let's explore the ruin here. I don't like Kazu, so the things here are Kazu. They can rust your stuff. We just repaired some of our stuff. And they do drop something called a Kazu stem, which you can eat. So it's not really that important, you know? Oh yeah, we are also inspired. We should preserve the luminous horseshoe. Horseshoe. That will give us a cold effect or a regeneration effect. I forgot exactly the combination there, though. It's not bad, though. It will allow us to get pyrokinesis and the freezing ray. And if you already have the freezing ray, increases the level. By how much? By 2 or 3. We already have it. So that's going to be a more powerful freeze ray. That's actually a good... yeah, that's actually a good thing. Essentially, it will mean that we'll apply cold damage to the enemies in melee quicker as well, and when we do use the ray, it will be much more powerful. Okay. And of course, because we are in the jungle, we are gonna encounter goat folk. The apes are our friends. Oh, wow. A chain laser, chat. Oh my god, a painted chain laser. In a perfect world, we would get the chain laser. Hold on. Because we do have... I forgot the name of it. Hold on. Let's drop this. Oh, we only have the Master of a Pistol. Because we do have the disarm perk for the pistol tree. Let me try to find the chat. Yeah, the disarming shot. Man. The problem is it doesn't happen as often as you think it does. In fact, it doesn't happen almost at all. I'm very close, chat. I'm very close to leave the pistol skill tree because I don't really like it. But we'll wait until we try to find some of the higher level like pistols, because probably by that time we're gonna have like something more powerful, something more maybe interesting. We did find one of the special pistols. I forgot the name of it, but we essentially sold it to buy like form static or something. So I'm I'm hoping that at some point we'll get something amazing, you know. The only thing which I would like from short blade is the pointed circle, because we do have juke and we have triple jointed, which will essentially reset the juke skill. The juke skill will allow us, so for example, I can actually show you right here, chat. We can press 1 and we can select a location where we want to juke. So for example, here, and it's essentially like a free action, and as long as we are next to the enemy, we'll be also attacking the enemy as well, without the enemy having a turn to act. It's very powerful. Like, the more I thought about it, the more strong it became, you know. What's up, the French ferret, man? Welcome. No depth, only water. Hell yeah. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream, yo. We are playing a little bit of the Caves of Cod, and I'm really enjoying this game. We are ready, almost, to continue to do the... It's not shooting at the chat. Oh, because it dropped its artifact, chat. It dropped. Oh my god, hold on first. No, we disassembled the thing. Oh my god, chat. Instead of looking at the thing, we disassembled it. Oh my god. So that's a chain laser, which... God damn. And the chain laser, you can actually sell it for like thousands of... essentially water, and the water is money in this game as well. Crazy stuff, man. No. But yeah, Ferret, I really like this game, man. What's up, man? Hopefully you're having a fantastic Tuesday, man. Fantastic start to your week, you know. The CUD is a nice game. It is. You can do really twisted stuff in... Yeah, I got a nuclear grenade as a relic. Exactly. I actually saw something called a handy nuke, and it seems like, yeah, it's a grenade, but it's a nuke. So it was actually a schematic. So if you're a tinker, you can actually make them if you want to. Of course, I am a tinker, but only a level 2 tinker, and I don't believe we'll increase that ever with this guy, because we don't have enough intelligence for the third level of tinkering. But still, we have a second level for tinkering, which should be able to provide us a whole bunch of the more important stuff. That's a chain gun turret. Okay. No, chat. I destroyed the chain laser, chat. I cannot believe, man. I would probably not use it, but I would sell it for infinity amounts of gold of water. It is what it is, though. So yeah, we are about to go to the village of the apes to start the quest there. Wow. Okay. Okay, fair enough. But before we go there, I do want... No, we're lost. What's this? A mad pole. The distended jaw of this large outrolling fish is lined with wicked blade-like teeth. You shudder to imagine what sort of terrible amphibious fiend the mad pole might one day become. Okay. He's only in the water? But yeah, anyway, we are lost, chat. We have to find out where we are. If you regain your bearings. Ah! Okay. So new fish and stuff like that. I don't want to test them in combat. Okay, chat. There's no need. Let's go to the Sunarust. Sunarust is a historical site. We were already here when we were a bit of a lower level. Yeah. But the game says there's even more stuff that is hidden here, or it seems like. We did get the final chest, because the chest also contained cybernetic wedges. I do know that that's how we know that that's the final chest, but it seems like there's even more stuff here. Okay. The entire place is kind of scary. Hold on. Whoa, hold on. This seems like a location that we can destroy. Hold on. This here. Brackish water. Those are wines, essentially. I thought... okay. Just making sure. Yeah, chat. That's essentially it. Okay. Had to make sure, chat. We are hungry, though. So let's try to eat something. We can cook, chat. We'll cook with some of the stuff which we have a lot of. Actually, let's do yet again the freeze-dried horserooms. Dried lapels and Hulk honey. That should give us strength. Whenever you become afraid, you are immune to fungal spores for 6 hours. Huh. That was probably a... That was probably an effect of... Let me zoom in a little bit, actually. Of the mushrooms that you actually put. Okay, chat. I remember this was the final level, yeah. Okay. And this was where the loot was. Okay. So the reason why we went back, chat, is because here in the journal it has like a cash symbol, and I'm not sure if that means something, but let's unmark it, chat. Let's unmark it. So let's go home, chat. I mean, let's try to go up. Good. And let's try to visit the village of the monkeys, chat. Let's go this way as well. We discover a lair. Boom 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 boom. A legendary bark biter. It's a bark biter, chat. Is it a mechanist? It is. Is a bark biter a bear? Oh, there is a Steam achievement to eat a bear corpse. Okay, but we are not hungry enough to able to eat a bear corpse. Kind of makes sense. Is that a jilted lover? Okay. That's also seed spitting wine. What's this though? It's brackish slime on the ground. This doesn't look like a place that we want to explore, chat. But because it's a lair, I would actually like to see what we'll encounter with the legendary creature. The main enemies that we are fighting are bears, chat. Oh, the bark biters are actually a bit stronger bears, chat. Okay. A higher tier of this bear, chat. I'm learning, I'm learning. So essentially probably fight a bear. Okay, let's go. Nope. Let's actually go down, chat, to try to find that bear. The friend says, if you like that kind of a game of the make your own story game with tile-based graphics and deep mechanics, I suggest to look at Cogmind. Cogmind. That seems very familiar. The name does. It was maybe a game that a friend of mine liked, but I can't remember now. And you don't have and you don't and you didn't experience the cave of COD until you got backstabbed by angry sentient blocks of concrete. Man, there's so many crazy stuff that happens. So one of the insane things that happened in the flower fields, which are like one of the zones in the beginning of the game, we actually encountered, which also me and chat thought it's a late game enemy called a chrome pyramid, and it literally just demolished us in a turn. It sent some rockets towards us, dealt like 100 something damage, and we died, right? We instantly died in the very beginning of the game. I'm not sure how the chrome pyramid actually spawned there at the very beginning of the game. I haven't done anything, right? But maybe some of the enemies have done something, you know? But it was just there at the beginning of the game and absolutely demolished us. Like, we were exploring like this, exactly like that, except by the time we stopped, we were dead, right? So we stopped because the Chrome Pyramid sent a rocket into our face and we died. You know, like it's crazy, man. So yeah. I hate you, plants. Okay. Here, going deeper, chat. Bent metal sheep. Fair. Sheet, fair enough. There is a hole, chat. What's this? A shrine to Gersh Khan. That's crazy, chat. Okay. I hate you. Okay. He actually had the solar cells, which is amazing, chat, for us, because we kind of use them often, especially on our recoilers. And we also found a Joppa recoiler. Oh, and then we died, chat. I remember now. We have found a Joppa recoiler, and then we have died. No, it's there, chat. Slime stain Joppa recoiler. That's amazing, actually. Let's install a solar cell. So Joppa is a small village, which is essentially a starting village. But when you're done with the quest there and the village, or if you start in another village, of course, because you can choose where you start, the village of Joppa is destroyed. It's not there anymore, right? Which means that you cannot get the recoiler, which is essentially a way to teleport to a specific location in the game, but you cannot actually buy it from like a merchant or whatever, because the village is absolutely destroyed, right? Like we can actually go there and everything is absolutely like there's no one there and everything is absolutely like on fire and everything, right? Hold on, chat. But what we can do, whoa, is to try to buy it and find it from some other people in the game. Because of course the recoiler can drop as a loot item, and some of the people can have it as an item to buy. What's this? An armor rack? A headlamp? A halogen light sits affixed to a letterhead strap. Okay. I like you because you. Let's try to eat. No, that's bark biter. I guess we have to be famished before we can eat a bear. I do know that's an achievement, chat, so it would be kind of cool if we can achieve that. But yeah, so friend says, oh, the pyramid, yeah. Yep, the pyramid, French. It's the Vesper Grand Equalizer. Vesper Grand Equalizer. That sounds so much like the game here, and I have no idea what it means, you know? If you abuse Psi Power, she will rocket you. Oh my god, Asper, of course. The mutant, which instead of having the physical sides of the mutations, it actually has the mental ones, right? The Psi Power, yeah. We'll probably play that as well, because that also seems fun. Chat, this, we are playing a chimera, which means, or a chimera, which means that we are having various kinds of mutations, which allow us to have additional limbs, like we have an additional left hand. The left hand is our primary hand that we use. We have one more. We also have hind feet and forefeet, essentially like a horse, like a centaur of some kind. For now, I believe that's it. No, and we have one additional face on our feet. Don't question it, chat. don't question it, chat. Which is crazy because we can get even more stuff like that. And of course, in the third hand, we do have a weapon, right? So we are actually using it for. Let's use soul cell, sure. We are of course using it as a way to do a lot of damage, essentially. So it's pretty good. So yeah, so there's another style called an asper, and and of course you can do combined, right? You don't have to choose a chimera or an asper. You can have both at the same time. I just wanted this because I'm new to the game. It just seemed a bit more simple and a bit more understandable. You have a bit more agility, you have a bit more strength, right? You have a gas, right? It's kind of simple, but the asper is able to utilize skills and the mutations of the mind, which are very powerful. Anyway, so that's crazy. So I guess the aspers are not as powerful against the chrome pyramid. Then that seems like that's true. It seems like that's true. I want to say. Oh wow! The fullerite plate mail actually sells pretty well. The problem is it's 160 pounds heavy. You can actually look at it. Yeah, 160 pounds. You can actually see it right there. And we are almost filled up on heaviness. The fullerite gear is it's actually pretty good gear. The problem is it's just very heavy. Essentially, it's a type of a metal. Wow, they hid a chest underneath the stairs, chat. Not even a joke, chat. Look, in the bottom right, there's a salt encrusted chest behind the stairs. I'm not even joking, chat. Anyway, we'll also take the salt encrusted chest because in the Village of the Apes, I would like to actually place some of the stuff in the boxes there. Also, we will not take, unfortunately, we will not take this gear. Just too heavy, chat. Much too heavy. Oh, the food is heavy, chat. We have 120 pounds in food sitting in our inventory. Let's preserve it. So, oh my god. The meat of the bears, because we do have cooking, foraging, and butchering. We can actually pick flowers and apples, you know, like I mean apples in this world. And of course, we can actually find some meat from the animals that we kill. It turns out that the larger the animal, of course, the meat is heavier, and of course, we are fighting just bears here. Many bears. But now we have a lot of room in the inventory, which is amazing. I wonder what a dram of bloody dilute salt is gonna give. Let's see. Nothing. It probably just tastes like better because it's salt, which will increase our chance to get some of the standard effects of the day, like we feel better because we ate a nicer meal and stuff like that. But okay. Whoa, that's a drill bot? It is. I don't want to fight that thing, so I'll just shoot its face off. Simple as. Compound bow. There it is, chat. Aloe volta. Those are actually leaves on the ground, like grass of some kind, which is actually electrified. If we step on there, we'll take infinity damage, chat. We almost died actually a few times, if I remember correctly, because of this leaves on the ground. It seems like the bear will die because of it, chat. Oh my god, man. He's loved by bears, makes sense. He's hated by the scourge of the Mimas Church. I'm not sure what that is. He's actually admired by grazing hedonists, which means that when we kill the guy, the grazing hedonists will actually hate... No, they'll actually be neutral with us. So let me destroy... Yeah, good. Okay, let's not fight. Oh yeah, chat. Now we can actually use juke. So I would like to. I clicked sprint by accident. God damn it! I would like to find the juke skill and actually place it all the way up, chat. Like here, for example. Like here, chat. So now we can use 6 to use juke. When we use juke, we can actually switch places with the enemy. It will not take a turn. Essentially, it's an action which is free. When we use juke, we also attack for free, and with every weapon that we hit, we have a 100% chance to inflict bleeding if it's a short blade. Like, many things happened, and because we do have triple jointed, it says that there's a 43% chance that sprint and other skills which use agility have a chance to not have a cooldown. That includes juke, chat, so we can essentially, when we have triple jointed high enough, we can essentially have free attack turns over and over and over again. Now that didn't happen, but it is what it is, chat. But yeah, we are pretty powerful, chat. We're still taking damage though from the bear though. Probably as expected. Let's try to... You are overwhelmed with terror. We are... Oh, no. Defensive stance. So I guess in the defensive stance, he has a way to reflect spells onto you, chat. Or effects onto you. That's crazy, chat. But okay. That's it. We did get a whole bunch of experience though. But yeah. There is probably a chest here that we can loot. Nope. Is what it is, chat. Let's yet again preserve the food. Okay, let's leave. We are now right next to the village. We'll actually check out the village before we go to the historical site. This green thing above the village, above the mushroom village, is actually a historical site. In the game, it's essentially like a dungeon. But because it's more to the right, and in this biome, it should be much more difficult than the ones on the left. But anyway, let's first go into the village. Now let's kind of be careful. I have never been here. We found some history, some lore about the village. Something happened to the village, or the villagers have done something amazing or something bad. It's randomized as far as I understand. Let's explore the village first of all. This is done automatically. Okay. This is the mayor Nuntu. Okay, let's talk with the mayor. He is loved by the villagers of Kyakuya, which is the town that we are in. He's hated by the winged mammals, and hated by worms, and hated by the villagers of Arkapad, which is another village in the world. If we do the water ritual with the guy, the winged mammals will start to hate us, and the villagers of Arkapad will start to hate us. At the moment, I believe we are neutral. But let's do it, chat. We are disliked by the villagers of Arkapad, and we are disliked by winged mammals. And the worms hate us even more. It is what it is. Okay. He can actually teach us a dish called the mulled mushroom cider. I haven't actually tried the food here, because the food has unique effects in every village. Let's try the food, chat. Drink the mulled mushroom cider. You get additional quickness, which is essentially like a chance to do like a 5 quickness is essentially a 5% chance to have another turn in the turn. Yeah? Additional saves versus bleeding attacks, and 75% chance that each skin doesn't develop into a fungal infection. Of course, they are in the fungal location. No, they're not. Okay. I don't want to learn that though. I don't want to learn that. Why is the cider chunky? That would be the mushrooms. A bit hearty, aye? Okay. Okay. Thank you, sir. A plump mushroom. Sure. I'll take the plump mushrooms. All the plump mushrooms that he has. Horned chameleon and the worshipper of Oboroku. Oh my god, it's a sentient being, chat. Being. Soft hissing. Be ape, still, and muse. God damn it. It speaks like Yoda. 6 fingers to the earthen lips. Okay. Okay, if chameleon, you're weird, okay? This is who? The goat folk shaman and the worshipper of Oborokoru. Okay. They all have plump mushrooms, chat. If you don't know, I'll actually show you because it's kind of cool. What's this? A hammock, okay. Kershling, chat. So if we go to the oven, we can preserve the mushrooms into pickled mushrooms. And when you cook with the pickled mushrooms, you can get an effect like increased rep with fungi, or chance to save against. So, for example, if we cook once more, for example, with something else, whenever you get hitchy skin, you will get hitchy skin if you enter the pores of the mushrooms when they are in the air. You can see them, but it's still like sometimes it's very hard to avoid them. And when that happens to you, chat, when you do get the itchy skin, it means that you will get a fungal infection which you have to deal with. But yeah, we don't want to be anywhere near that. Our roots loosen jewels from the soil. Okay, sir. So because we are going to be sometime in the jungle, it should be quite beneficial to get stocked up on the mushrooms. But okay, let's see what we have here. Whoop. Cinderer era. Oh yeah, we already talked with them. Okay. Crow song. Whoa. They have a leafy vest, a leafy helm, a grassy yurt mat, several weird artifacts, a sniper rifle, and a light obfuscating lens. Who is this, chat? Look, I literally thought they were a tree, chat, when we passed next to them. Is that crazy, chat? I am Bermat. Who are you? Crow song. That wonder? A colony of ants eating me, the leaves, the light, and thereon. What? Why are you hiding in the bush? Hiding? No. I'm being grass. The feeling of animate being radiate inward like a turned out star. What? What are they speaking to me? Your twin blades are works of art. Where did you get them? Tugged from the claws of one who had become a cord in the time's silly carpet, I outrooted the hilts and sheathed the blades, and now I am he. I still have the nail there, so that happened very... They have facial chat, okay. But they are very scary, chat. Crow song. Okay. Anyway, chat, we are here with a mission to speak with the mayor. Is there work to be? Corpus Holies is the book actually, which shows if like how to cure. I'll show you, chat, because it's very important to know. So books, Corpus of Holies or of Collies. If we read the book, it's a book essentially of how to deal with some of the more common illnesses and diseases. And because they are randomized each like a playthrough, you need a book or something else that will actually tell you how to get rid of the fungal infections and stuff like that. I wonder on fungal infections. All types of symbiotic fungi colonize a region of the afflicted's body. The colonization takes 2 to 3 days to complete, during which time the patient may report itchiness of the skin. Okay. So how do you deal with it? In case of the fecal gill infection, it culminates in the formation of fleshy spore-bearing gills in the colonized region upon certain stresses, typically under bodily harm. So if you fight, the gills flex and release a cloud of spores, numbering in the thousands, that shower onto adjacent parties. Oh no. Ostensibly protecting their hosts. The rain spores in turn colonize their new hosts, rating this disease among the most contagious. Okay, so how do we deal with them? The treatment for all fungal infections is the same. First, an antifungal cream must be concocted from gel, which is desalinated slime. Okay, I do know where there's a whole bunch of slime. It's next to the 6-day stilt. Concocted from gel and acid. Okay, the patient then consumes a raw leech corpse to stimulate the intestinal immunity. Okay. And within the 2 hours of ingesting the corpse, use a spray bottle to apply 1 gram of the concoction to the infected skin. Okay, so a leech, we can find that kind of easily. Gel and acid. I'm not sure where to find acid though. You can probably buy it quite easily. And the gel, we can desalinate slime, no problem actually. But yeah. So we can buy the advertisement for the workshop of Uvar, the legendary glower. Sure. Sure. There are 6 of the parasangs west of Id Freehold. So if you look at the map, 6 parasangs. This is Id Freehold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they are in the Lake Hinnom, chat. Okay. That's a little bit later area. That's not for us at the moment, chat. Okay. Let's go back where we were. Is there work to be found here? A waterhand you are. Speak to my friend and warden Indrix. You'll find him patrolling the village. Okay, Indrix. Warden Indrix. What's up, man? He's a goat folk pariah. Makes sense. He's loved by pariahs and the fellowship. Okay, admired by the villages of Kiekwe. So we'll actually do the water ritual. We're now favored by the fellowship of the wardens and the citizens of Kiekwe. Yo, he can actually teach us intimidate, chat. Do we take it, chat? I believe we do. Yeah, I believe we do, chat. Essentially, it will allow us to make the enemies more susceptible to our other stuff, like the menacing stare, proselytize, stuff like that. That's actually, chat, that's actually pretty good, to be honest. Okay. So what do we want? I'm in search of work. It is the most treacherous in all likelihood you will perish. Is your interest waned? It's not. Continue. There's something... There is a village of goat folk people. There resides a mighty shaman called the Mammon Soul Drinker. He has a talisman of great power called the Amaranthine Prism that refracts the psyche of its handler in much the same way as Mayor Nuntu has explained to me. A common prism refracts light. Okay. It's cursed. No man or goat may safely wield it for long. You must travel to the village and retrieve the prison from Mammon by any means necessary. Do you understand? Yes. Is there something else that I should know? There is. Firstly, Mammon will likely have several goat folk under his enthrallment. No problem. We are fighting them quite often and readily. Secondly, take care of staying out of the Mammon's reach, for his power is most potent, but he may lay hands on you. Okay, so we cannot go close to the guy. Finally, once you recover the prism, do not, under any circumstances, wield it. I needn't warn you of the consequences should you return it to me while actually bearing that charm. Okay. So, a cursed charm of a shaman. Okay. Let's do the quest. A new quest, Rising Idrix. Okay. Oh my god, chat. He's actually selling a crystal dagger. Don't mind if I do, chat. Don't mind. So if you don't know, chat, we are actually using daggers in the way that we fight, essentially. Okay. Can I leave the dormant the way droid? I will not sell him, not yet. Is it a plastic tree? God damn it. I mean, we have a whole bunch of cam cells that we can sell. Okay. That should be enough. Good. So essentially now, chat, we have a even stronger weapon, which is amazing for us. In the left hand, we'll equip the crystal dagger. It says strength bonus cap is 7. At the moment we have 6. So it seems like the daggers are responsible, the strength is responsible for, I guess, the strength of you being able to pierce the enemies. Let's increase strength, chat. Now with the attribute point, I always want to go intelligent, chat. Oh man. Okay, let's think a little bit more about it. We can increase our strength with maybe double muscled. No. Okay. Now we can actually pierce 11 out of 11. Oh my god, okay. Fair enough. And the Vibro dagger can pierce anything. It just does low damage. It is what it is. We still haven't actually found a 6-bit for the tinkering. But that's fine. Okay. Did we get the recoiler for this thing, chat? Is there even a recoiler available? What's up, man? Do we have a... It seems like there's not. Huh. Oh, Ural. That's the merchant, chat. Ural is the merchant of the village. It is. Oh my god. So fix it. Spray foam is a way for us to fix stuff, it seems like. An odd trinket. Its weight is 2 pounds. Okay. Folded carbide dagger. Okay, they are not selling anything special. Quite the opposite. Fair enough. So let's look at the weight of our stuff. The food, kudzu stem should be dropped. I tried to eat the yak with the stem to see if something happens. Nothing interesting happened at the very least. We do have specialized armor. A copper nugget isn't... It's worth only 10 though. Tools, kind of simple stuff. Oh, chat. That has to be the recoiler, chat. Hold on. This has to be the recoiler. Yeah. Let's buy it, chat. 135. That will allow us to come back to this. To the village in the future. And let's actually use the copper nuggets. They kind of weigh a lot, chat. It is the key acquire recoiler. Let's place the cell for the solar cell so it always has energy. And now we can come back here anytime we like. Perfect, chat. Not sure if we would come back here anytime soon, but you never know. Rising Indrix. Find Mammon Soul Drinker. Travel to the Goat Folk village and find Mammon Soul Drinker. Okay. Hold on. How do we do that though? Hold on. The histories, the village histories, okay. Chronology of what happened. Okay, that's kind of interesting. We have recipes, but we need the locations though. The village of Maruk, right? No. Hold on. How do we find the village? Yo. Let's talk with the warden once more. Where we'll find him again? Just south of the village, there's a river that runs an easterly course into the jungle, okay? You can follow it to the Goat Folk village. There, you will find Mammon. My thanks, warden. Okay, so we just go south, we find the river, and we follow the river. Here's the river. If I had to guess, we followed the river to the east. Not to the west. Oh, we are also inspired to cook some of the stuff, but we are sated. Okay. Fish should probably not be inside of the water, to be honest. Well, that's slime. If we place desalination like pellets, which we do have in our inventory, in the slime, we'll actually get gel, right? So let's do that. Let's drop... How do we do that though, Chad? Okay, so let's step into the slime and let's drop one pellet. If we step out, what will happen? 402 grams of gel will be left on the floor. Okay. We can pour just a little bit, like 10, 15. 15 gel. There it is. To be honest, I don't believe we need more than that. It's a kite and spuma. Again, the reason why we want gel is just in case if we become infected with the fungal spores. Okay. Oh, look at that, chat. We are actually friends with quillipids now, which is absolutely amazing. Before we actually had to fight, but now it seems like they were friends. Though, to be honest, chat, I'll fight them because I thought they give experience. My bad, my bad, my bad. That's a deep pool of salty water. Let's not go into deep pool salty water. So that's a leech corpse, which we also need for the fungal infection stuff. So I'm not sure if we'll ever get the fungal infection. It's much better, I guess, to try to prevent it than to try to do some crazy stuff with it. Oh, but look how heavy the honey is, chat. Honey is extremely heavy. I didn't know that, chat. Now I know. Okay. Well, it seems like we can find a whole bunch of leeches here. In fact, what I'll do, chat, is we'll take the Kiakuya recoiler. We'll actually transfer here, chat. And we'll place a chest right here, chat. I believe we had one chest, chat. Yes. We'll place a chest right here. In the chest, we'll place gel. That's a lot of honey, chat. Okay, we'll place gel and the corpse of the leech, which we need to consume before consuming the concoction. So gel. There was one more thing that we need. Let's try to read the book. The Corpus Hollis. Gel and acid. We don't have acid here though. We can find the acid at the 3-day stilt at the Icor merchants. And I mean, we can probably try to find them somewhere else as well. Water stain chest, so we have another chest, which is kind of awesome. Okay. I'll try to see. Oh yeah, and let's deal with the honey. So the honey is it was very useful before in the game because it has mild regeneration properties, but now we're kind of advanced in the game. I mean, it's still useful to cook with, right? for those like properties. But I do believe, chat, that it would be much better if, for example, we leave like 43 drams in a chest right here, chat, to be honest. Okay, chat. Let's now continue and try to find Maman, the soul drinker. He said as well that we should try to not get close to his attacks, because there he is the most powerful. But to be honest, chat, we are also the most powerful in like when we are attacking, right? Hold on. We've got folk, chat. Ooh, there's many of them actually. Ooh, and the sower. Okay, hold on. Let's hide. Let's hide and try to invite them towards us. Oh, that's a shaman, chat. Okay, so now it's time to have some fun, chat. So let's kill the shaman because he can do crazy stuff to us if we're not careful. That's not the shaman that we have to fight, of course. It was just a random one, by the way. Still incredibly powerful. That's a sower, chat. Okay, we are now getting surrounded. We can juke them, chat. Look at this. And then try to kill the guys. That's a sower now as well, chat. There's so many of them, chat. Okay. There's so many of them, chat. There's another shaman with a force field. He pushed us, I believe. Yeah, he is pushing us. Interesting. Okay. Oh my god, chat. Electricity. A bloody weird artifact. Weird artifact. Electrified two-handed carbide hammer. Crazy, man. High capacity cam cell as well. High capacity cam cell. Let's try to... Oh, it's a sower. Okay, so now we actually have a taste of what it is like to probably fight the actual shaman, like the legendary enemy, because he will be surrounded by all of these enemies that we are trying to find at the moment. Actually, let's go back. Yeah, let's go up and see what's up. Is it a village of some kind? Yes, it is. Of course it is. There's a legendary guy there. Look. That's not Mammon, chat. No. It's the Godfolk Shaman, the Star Gazer. He's disliked by the Jaiwites for insulting their oligarchy. Okay. Okay. That's a temporal fugue, and he starts flying, chat. He has wings as well, chat. Reflects the laser beam. Okay, they swoop down to attack. Okay, so now we are trying to fight. What we can do, which is kind of cool, is we do have some spells which we can utilize. We can utilize Intimidate. They should now be all afraid of us. You terrify adjacent hostile creatures into fleeing from you for at least 6 turns. But they have resisted becoming afraid. Okay. We can proselytize. I tried. Can freeze ray, guys. Oh, and because they can fly, they can actually run kind of quick. Okay, but okay, we actually defeated the guy. So because they can fly, a plastifier cam west. A what? A cam west provides a 100% reduction in the energy cost to apply an injector. In the energy cost. This will actually sell for a lot of money because it's a plastify gear. Mommy. What just happened, chat? A worker ant. We are friends with ants though, chat. The ant has killed the guy, chat. Our friend. It is what it is. Oh yeah, we can no longer get actually frozen, chat. In order for us to get frozen, we have to hit negative 900 temperature. You can actually see the temperature here in the top. 2 turns after the frog has hit us with a frost attack is now at negative 81. By default, when you hit negative 100, you're actually frozen solid. But we are highly resistant now to cold damage because of the freezing ray. In fact, it's a bit different. It's not that we are resistant to cold damage, as in that we take less cold damage or we accumulate it slower. That's not true. It's just that the temperature at we become actually frozen, it's so absolutely like low, you know, like at negative 900, that we probably will not get frozen. So that's how the skill actually works. So look, the frog down south will actually hit us. Spew your ice, frog. Okay, chat. It is what it is. This... Okay, but we can get on fire. What is that, chat? A trapezing... A trapezing mortar. Is it moving? It has legs, chat. Yes, it is moving. That's crazy. Hold on. Treat the HE missiles as scrap. We're probably not gonna... Look, a chest. We're probably not gonna use them, to be honest, chat. Acid gas grenade, okay. We do have corrosive gas, so that's not a huge help, to be honest. Okay, let's continue the quest that we were on. We just took a small detour. We have to go to the right, yet again, to follow the river. But now we have to deal with goat folk. Okay. Ape for hat. We no longer need gear, which is resistant to cold stuff. I believe we are gonna be fine in Bethesda Susa. After this, oh my god, the Naphtali, no. So I actually want to befriend them, chat. I actually want to become their friend, chat. Man. The problem is I already killed one, and I believe now it's maybe kind of too late. So I'm gonna try to avoid them somehow. That's Shaman, chat. Okay, he's dead. But that's a sower, chat. Light obfuscating lens. No, thank you. Ugh, that's a special bear. A Baratromite Arconaut, chat. What is he doing outside of Gridgate, chat? Interesting. God, man. But we should run, chat. We cannot... it seems like the Naphthalis are trying to hunt us down, chat. To be honest. Lasting gloves do not sell for much, so we'll not pick them up. Let's just try to complete the quest and try to avoid the Naphtali. So we can actually, of course, fight them and everything. It just... I want to find a way to increase our rep with them, not to actually kill them. Actually, chat, let this be what we're doing here, a test. Let this be a test. let's go back. Hold on. Let's cook from a recipe. The recipe which will increase the level of intimidate. Sure. So now our skill in intimidation, we have additional chance to be procced. And essentially what I'm trying to do is to be... oh, we got hobbled. What's happening there, man? Who's that? Esteemed Baratromite Tinker. What? We found a Tinker here. He's disliked by Gyre Whites, villagers of Shubatara, and the winged mammals, unfortunately. He's a Tinker, chat. So we maybe will not water ritual with a guy, but we might buy some of the stuff. Reinforce we already have. Okay. If we do the water ritual, we'll increase the rep with Baratromites, which we literally don't need. Chat, I'm very close to attacking the guy and kill him, chat. I'm very close to doing so. Just so we increase the rep with the other things. Okay, I will... If I knew more about the game, I would actually kill the guy. We would probably lose 200 rep with Baratromites, but that's fine, right? I believe that's fine. We'll have 200. Trying to do the quests for them, we'll probably have even more. But since I'm not sure, let's not test too much. So here's the Godhead coming. Okay, so what we want to do now, chat, is first of all intimidate. He resists becoming afraid, chat. Let's try to proselytize the guy. He's unconvinced by our pleas. We are hobbled though. You can try once more. He is still unconvinced by our pleas. Okay, let's not sprint to heal up. And then we'll try again. I really want to... Here he is. He resists actually being afraid. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm clicking a whole bunch of stuff. I'm clicking a whole bunch of stuff on my keyboard. But it should be fine now. I was probably hitting so many things before on the keyboard. Crazy, chat. Anyway, let's try to proselytize. He's unconvinced by the pleas. Okay. So essentially, if we proselytize the guy, I believe we can do it, chat. Truly believe we can do it. Oh my god, man. I'll try one more time, chat, before I simply run away. It's either that or because, chat, he is an actual robot. He is not a human. It's either that they cannot get proselytized. A creature's mind, yeah. Against a creature's mind. I'm not sure if the robots have a mind, you know? Okay, I'll try once more. I lied, chat. Once more, okay? Because the way that it works is it looks at your level, which we are pretty high level, 27. They are level 9. We have an ego of +3. They have the willpower of +9, I believe. But still, 27 plus 3 is 30. 9 plus 9 is 18. We are actually a bit stronger than they are. Okay, so it seems like we cannot do anything about that. I'll try to intimidate. Yeah, he also resists actually becoming afraid. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Goodbye. Go ahead. We'll find a way to increase our stats with the guy. Because essentially I want to be friendly with the Naphtali tribe so we can become friendly with robots. So we just don't have to deal with the chrome, like the chrome pyramids, which by the way died from in the beginning levels of the game, by the way, as well. Okay, charred corpse. This is the location, chat. Amaranthi Mammon. Okay, so this is something about Mammon. He's probably close, chat. It said that he is very strong when it comes to his mental attacks. So I try to find something which is good against that. This is kind of good. The pyrokinesis and freezing ray, like +2. It is something, you know. Sure. We got levels to the freezing ray, and we can also set things on fire. We are friends with chameleons. They are unshelled reptiles. Look how many sconces there are. Oh my god. Okay. Look how many sconces there are, chat. I still have no idea how is it possible to be so inaccurate since we have like 30 something agility. I guess when we cannot follow the river, we follow the torches. I mean, I guess we can follow the river north. But let's try to follow the torches, chat. The torches seem like they want us to go south, like this. A stasis field, chat. What? I don't want to be there, chat. I don't want to die here. Please don't let there be a godhead here. Whoa, we got hobbled. Okay. I'm not sure what actually summoned that stasis field. That's omega scary, by the way, Chad. Okay, so we do have to follow the river, though. Okay. And also, of course, we don't have to fight with everyone here, chat. We can just simply leave. What? Okay. So, the river is doing something crazy, chat. Look, chat, fire. What's this? A water merchant, chat. Whoa! The only water merchant that I saw was at the very beginning of the game. I will try to interact with him. Sup, man? I must talk with the shaman Mammon Soul Drinker. You don't talk with that mangold, you listen to him. Who are you? Who am I? Who are you? What does it matter? You and I are nothing. Okay, the guy is completely insane. Though he does have face items, chat. Which means that they give ego. +2 ego. Is that something that we want? At the moment, we have night vision goggles equipped and fangs for more damage, additional damage, essentially. I'm not sure. But this is a very scary water merchant. He doesn't have water. He has blood. He has all the corpses in sir, I'll actually not fight you, okay? Yeah, that just seemed incredibly spooky, chat. Guess we just grab the credit wedge and we are out of there, man. I hate you, frogs. You're stuck in the frozen pool. Okay, so we ourselves didn't get frozen, but the pool, like the water around us did. So then we could have acted inside of the pool, but we couldn't leave the pool because it was frozen. So that's kind of crazy, but now I know. You discovered the village lair of Mammon Soul Drinker. Here we are, chat. I'm not scared, you're scared. Okay, so far everything everything is simple. Let's try to wait for morning, so we actually see a bit further. Holy moly, okay. We can actually sell the floating glow sphere for pretty good money. We do have one equipped though. Another one, okay. Don't mind if I do. It's light, but also worth a lot. Chat, look, a Sphinx salt injector. A Sphinx salt injector, chat. You have finished the step. Find the Mammon Soul Drinker. Where he was hidden here all the time. Disliked by the villagers of Maruk for repeatedly beating them at the dice. This like a demon man guy is like, he's playing dice. So Mammon stands nearly a head taller than his kin and broader at the shoulders. Great tufts of blood-mated hair, some of which is braided, tassel out from his head and chin, and a tattered crimson headdress hangs from one of his colossal horns. Okay. So he's completely insane, chat. He's absolutely 3000% insane. Oh my god, he has full crit armor. Okay, so we are now in close proximity with the guy. Let's see. He's taking a lot of bleed damage though. We just juked for free, no cooldown. No cooldown, thank you very much. Okay, he was kinda easy in melee, chat, because we are incredibly powerful at dealing damage. Specifically at dealing damage. Bloody weird artifacts. A prayer rod. It's a cudgel that does electric damage on hit. He didn't manage to hit us even once, chat. We just had too much of AV. Okay. This is actually a pretty strong weapon though, if we have a cell inside of them. But that's fine. The other one is spring-loaded carbide boots. Spring-loaded means increases the move speed. Okay. We'll take the floating glow sphere. And of course we'll take the amaranthine prism. A starless triangular prism of black glass holds still. You lose willpower, but you gain ego. That's actually pretty strong, chat, in my opinion. But there's a story, the black glass. Okay. Okay, chat, we're not gonna read this. A handful of black sand drawn from the shores of a dreary rock that spun about Ptoch star. The sands were fired with the burning gases of that star and cooled suddenly when Ptoch appeared in Cud a moment thence. It is said that Ptoch bestowed the glass to an ancient custodian of its prison so that the man might free it. Once the man had chosen to wield the glass, it began to mantle with an amaranthine hue. You see, those that peer through its faces are given to fits of madness, for they see the world by the light of Ptoch's star. and they see themselves as Bethesda's. Okay. What will become of it? Does it frighten you? Immensely. Okay. I mean to see it destroyed. Okay, so it's incredibly dangerous. Okay, so that was a low level quest. I'm not sure what we'll actually get here from the guys here. I guess we'll see. All right, let's utilize the recooler. We're all the way there. And we must talk with the warden. Is this you? Yes, you are. Is Mammon dead? Have you recovered the talisman? Yes. Mammon is dead, and I possess the prism. Is it so? Only a ferocious warrior could have slain Mammon. I am a ferocious warrior. You must be such a warrior. Now hand over the prism and choose your reward. We can actually fight with the guy, but no, we'll give him the thing. Okay, so actually, this is one of the ways. Look, chat. It's one of the ways. That's so cool. To get like a bit later game weapon, essentially. A vibroblade as well. Look, we do have a spiral borer. I believe it's in Ezra in the chest. Counterweighted engraved vibroblade. Vibroblade is a long blade. It's not a short blade. I guess let's take the Fluorite dagger. Okay. Why is the dagger special though? Let's see. Let's try to find it first. Here it is. Engraved. Okay, so it has a potential history, which we already know. Okay, no. We have now learned it. Okay. I will actually utilize the Vibro dagger just because of the chance to actually pierce. Like it has 100% chance to pierce at least once, essentially to hit the target at least once. It's very powerful. So I guess then we'll just sell the other things. Seems like it, chat. Oh yeah, chat. We should go to Ezra for the swing salt for the psychometry to learn how to make the swing salt injector. We still need photonics, chat. God damn it. Okay. So we have gel and leech. Let's remember that. Okay. I believe that's it when it comes to this quest in this village. The only thing which we might want to do is to try to read this. Attachment to physical objects is a peculiar phenomenon. Often the bonds we form transcend the physical values. They are steeped in history and rolled in tradition, and they elude rational explanation. Okay, So I guess if we give someone something, the denizens of the Id Freehold, okay, love pistols. Family of the Ubad spouse. Wow, chat. The villages of the Kiakua like shields. Of Ezra like axes. Okay. The robots like short blades. That's potentially something to look into, chat. Because we are using short blades. I'm not sure how it works though. Okay, but I believe that we can always come here and try to read if we really need to read that. But okay. Let's go back to the flower. Oh yeah, they truly have nothing, chat. Okay. I guess they have a box of crayons. Okay. Okay. Reserve exotic stuff. We don't have. Actually, we do have the Yakwit stem, chat. What can you cook, actually? Hold on. With the Yakwit stem, I wonder what we can get. Let's go Yakwit. Let's go the pickled mushroom. And Dongladder tail. 75% chance that each skin doesn't develop into fungal infection. That's actually amazing, chat. Whenever you drink honey, you're immune to fungal spores for 6 hours. That's also incredibly powerful. 75% chance that each skill doesn't develop into a fungal infection. And whenever you're set on fire, you're cured of the ill status effect. Now that's... Hold on. How do we get the ill status effect? That's not what I'm... But this is amazing. If you become immune for 6 hours against the fungal spores, so as soon as we enter the fungal spore stuff, we just drink honey, which we always have with us, and we're good. Yakwit instead of mushrooms, smoke, and cake. Okay. Okay. We can make so much money, chat, with that, but it's fine. Okay, chat. Let's leave. Let's, I believe we are done with this. Oh, no, there is a historic site. Okay. So let's go inside the historic site. Let's remember we want acid, chat, just in case. Travel to the historical site of Tukabalmas. So the cool site, the cool thing, blue jelly. It's a luminous pseudopod. That's a pool of convalescence, chat. That's actually kind of cool, chat. That's a cold effect and a healing effect in the food. Let's pour a little bit of it in the water skin. 20. Whoa. Asphodylite, a member of the Cornsteel Cametis family, is hostile. That's crazy. Okay, so we'll probably have to fight the enemies here in the historic site a lot. Oh yeah. Oh my god, they are electric. I forgot, chat. These specific flowers are electric. Okay. Well, we can get yet again actually sick with Glottrot, I believe, when we are trying to fight these enemies. Let's just open a wall here. Okay. Implanted ether. Okay. Look how many of them are there. Hold on. Okay. We drained this solar battery already. Okay. They used a teleport of some kind. I'm kind of scared of this place, chat. If we do get surrounded... Matter recompositor. You teleport to a random explored space on the map. Listen, I'll take that so we can sell it later. I'm scared of this historical site because this means that the enemies that we fight are gonna be the guys with electricity and the guys who can actually disease us. I just hope it's gonna be alright. Let's try to make a hole in the walls. Okay. What's that, man? Fire Ant Queen, chat. Something is doing 1500 damage to a wall. Oh, it's an ant. Okay. Okay, they can have several queens, which is also interesting. Oh my god, Chad. Is that scalding steam? Yeah, we should never step in that, chat. So, if you combine, of course, fire and water, you'll find steam, and steam is incredible. It's an incredible damage dealer. It goes through armor, it does... It's horrible, chat. I mean, it's very powerful. It's horrible for us if we do get caught inside of it, though. Oh my god. We are wet and we are waiting. Of course. Of course. Oh my god. Okay, good. We are actually getting healed quite quickly. I guess it's because of the convalescence, chat. Oh my god, chat. This is already very dangerous. And it's the first it's the first floor, chat. Okay. That's brackish convalescence. Okay. Unfortunately, yeah. Okay. Let's actually go somewhere and try to heal up before we do something crazy. Okay. Okay. We are still susceptible to fire stuff, though we can learn the pyrokinesis, and hopefully that's gonna help us to not get on fire a bit later in the game, I guess. I guess we'll see, chat, but this is crazy. Like, this is already already very crazy. Oh no, as soon as I see this guy, it's a humor, it's a sparking humor. Electricity, chat. It's fine, by the way. I'm shooting at the guy and it's fine. Crazy, man. So hold on, this is convalescence. I believe I can just drink this, right? It's effervescent. Okay. It seems like if you just drink it, it doesn't do anything. With essence. Okay. Let's heal up before we do anything else. Okay. That electricity damage is crazy. And to be honest, chat, the loot even... like from the chest, to be honest, chat, is not that good. But books are always nice. Okay. Okay, let's actually try to go towards them. Yeah. We should probably use sprint next time, actually. Okay. How about the chest here? Hold on. Okay, it's badly damaged. I'll get here, chat. A resonance grenade. It does damage to structural objects. Okay, it does a lot of damage to structural objects. It's good to know. Floating glow sphere yet again to sell an herberry. Earthen dance juice. I saw the things though, and they were quite expensive. Inside the peeping code's a millionfold instruction set for the shape of shapes. Okay. If you say so, okay. For the chain gun, I mean, we can take it to sell it, but for now, I will just... Okay. There's not a place to explore anymore. Okay, well, let's go down then. Okay, chat. This is, I guess, potentially, maybe, probably, the best place for us to take a small break. I will stand up and stretch, I will grab something to drink, chat, and I will be right back. Chat, we are now in the historical side, and right afterwards, we'll probably go to Bethesda, Susa. We'll finally encounter the things which we probably wanted to avoid, and of course to get ready for them. Anyway, chat, enjoy the beautiful music that we have for the stream, and I will be right back. Stay tuned. Also, thank you very much for all the likes on the YouTube stream. You guys are amazing. I love you all.
the dawn, where golden rivers softly run. There lies a realm of ancient skies, where dragon wings once touched the sun. The forests whisper forgotten tales, the valleys hold the songs of old. A kingdom blessed by endless light, a heart of fire, a soul of gold. Through the years and through the storms, one legend still remains, a guardian of the endless light, who watches over these lands. Oh, golden dragon, rise again, shine your fire across the land. Guard the dreams of those who seek the sacred realm beneath your wings. Oh, golden dragon, hear our call, your light will never fade or fall. Through the ages, through the night, you will guide us with your golden light. The ancient stones remember well the songs of heroes long gone by. The dragon's flame still burns within, a beacon glowing in the sky. Those who wander far from home, those who search beyond the seas, will find the path beneath the stars, where the golden dragon breathes. Carry the tale through wind and flame, let every heart remember the name. where the golden forests sway. Morning wakes the newborn day. Ancient rivers clear and bright carry songs through morning light. Above the hills the banners fly, golden wings across the sky. Every hearth and every home knows the land where hope has a roam. If the night should veil the sun, still our hearts will beat as one. If the cold winds cross the plain, golden fire will remain. Glory to the golden dragon, guardian of field and flame. Raise our voices ever higher, honor to the ancient name. Glory to the golden kingdom, bright beneath the endless sky. May its light shine on forever, never shall its spirit die. Every stone and every tree guards our ancient memory. From the mountains to the sea, here our hearts were born to be. Children laugh and elders sing, every season, every spring. Every road will lead us home, nevermore shall we roam. When the stars awaken, when the rivers shine, when the old bells answer, the dragon will rise. Lift the banner, light the flame, stand together, speak the name. Glory to the golden dragon, guardian of field and flame. Raise our voices ever higher, honor to the ancient name. Glory to the golden kingdom, strong through every passing year. While the golden fire is burning, there will never dwell our fear.
Okay, Jack. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back from the break. Here we are, Chad. Okay. Alright, let's actually go straight back into the Caves of God. Here we are, Chad. We are still exploring a historical site. Let's try to center the camera a little bit. Good. And as we are exploring the historical site, we are fighting some of the scarier enemies. That's, I mean, scarier enemies for this region level. They do a lot of electricity attacks, which actually pierces through. Oh yeah, which goes through the armor that we have, and we do have a lot of armor. Look how how many of them there are. You know? Okay. See, they have literally done 40 damage to us or something crazy like that in a single turn from a single flower. So they're quite powerful, to be honest. Please, please, please. Okay. Convalescence. So what's the thing? Oh, the trash became luminous. Okay. Again, we might find some of the special chests here as well. On this specific level. How do we do this, chat? Let's utilize the menacing stare. It actually worked, chat. Perfect. Okay, good. Arcanaut, he's just chilling. Let me talk with you, sir. Do you have something special? You do have honey, though. When we eat honey at the moment, we become Immune to the fungal spores. Uglefly has killed the Argonaut. Okay. Is what it is. Okay. We can also try to read the books and see if we find something special about him. Oh my god, the Ugleflies. We took 39 damage. Oh, they do have the electrical discharge mutation, chat. So that's why they do essentially so much damage. Oh my god, yo. When stuff like that happens, we have to go back and try to heal up. Okay. Oh my god. If we were hit twice more, we would definitely die there. That's crazy, chat. I just hope that at some point we find some... Oh, chat. We do have acid. Remember how we need acid for the fungal inspection of cures? We need 1 gram of acid. Well, we do have an acid battery, and the battery itself inside of it, of course, has acid. 8 grams of acid, to be exact. Bela. Okay. Whoa. What? Walk around and move by pressing directional keys or by Cordwainer to look at the lowest record at any low-level station. What's happening here with this book? Your narrative is compiled, Moloch. Live and drink, traveler. What is happening? Why are they talking about Moloch? Is that the demon? Yeah, that's kind of horrible, chat. It's a laser turret. Okay. Essentially, what we want to do is to try to hit the turret. And try to disarm it, because we do have the pistols who can do so. And it seems like we have done the chat. That will actually give us a whole bunch of money, because the jacked laser rifles are actually worth a lot of water, which is perfect, of course. Okay. Okay, so even more books. I'm not sure if the convalescence actually influences the books and stuff like that, but I don't want it to be... Okay. To spill into the room with the books. It's a bill. Okay. Ah. So the good thing about the electricity is simply that a single plant cannot actually do that repeatedly. Okay. It can do it once per, let's say, 100 turns or something, which is, of course, very very long. Oh, okay, that kind of makes sense. HE missiles, disassemble them. Okay. Yeah, to be honest, what's this? Is that the juice app? Yeah, it is. I hate you, juice app. Okay. Chem cells, a Folorite dagger. Do we take it, chat? The only reason to take it is if ever we're gonna replace the vibro blade. We'll have another pretty strong dagger to use. Also, it would be quite amazing to find another wrist blade. Hopefully a Cry Steel one, but I guess we'll see. Okay. Let's go down, chat. We are 2 strata deep. We're gonna go 3 strata is right now. No cooldown. Perfect. Oof. Okay. Wow. So we have 135 HP at level 27. I'm not sure if that's low. If I had to guess, we would probably have, yeah, we only have 20 toughness. Essentially, we went the build where we have everything. We're both going strength and agility and stuff like that. Which is maybe not ideal. We should probably just pick one, but to be honest, chat, hold on. I've noticed that strength is actually incredibly important for the items here, because that's the level of the pan that you can do with your weapon, right? So, for example, if you find a weapon which has 12 pan instead of 11, well, we'll need higher strength for it to actually be able to pan the armor 12, right? So it's a very... I don't know, chat. Kinda, it seems like to me, like the best thing to do is to choose. Is to try to choose. Okay. Because at the moment we are essentially doing everything. Okay, there is one more level down, it seems like. Okay. And we are just like barely have enough strength to be able to pierce with our weapon's highest capability, yet I don't believe that the agility that we have is doing anything. At least not now at this specific point of the game. To be honest. But of course, as we play, we'll probably see, you know. So many books here, though. That's perfect, chat. We should go back to the stilt, though. To give the books there, you know. You're famished, chat. Okay. Fair enough. Let's make a camp. We can cook with convalescence, but I would like to not do that. Let's cook with the pickled mushrooms and see what we get. We are not inspired. Oh, psychometry. 3 quickness, that's fine. 75% chance that each skin doesn't develop into fungal infection. Okay. When you identify an object, you don't try to thirst for food. I mean, stuff like that is kind of... We essentially at the moment have infinite water, right? Yeah. Okay. The jelly here does have convalescence. We can probably cook with it at some point. Let's actually cook right now because we're probably still... Okay, but there's some enemies nearby, seems like. Okay, hold on. Why is it so dark there, chat? Why is it so dark? Hold on. We do have a night vision goggles. And it doesn't do anything. There is only darkness from an unusual source left to explore. What was the source, chat? Like, I still don't understand. What's this? Doctrine tree. Is it this thing? Gelatinous frustrum. Let's cook, chat. We do have convalescence right next to us. Let's take the the pickled mushrooms and sun-dried banana. Okay. Convalescence isn't so good in the end. So much damage, okay. But anyway, there does seem to be another level down. Okay. Oh, nice, a chain pistol. So, if you don't know, chat, okay. A chain pistol is not as strong as the semi-automatic pistol, yet trying to... let's equip it manually. But trying to disarm the turrets is actually best done with the chain pistol. Just because of the amount of, I guess, shots that you do with a gun. What's that, chat? It's a bloated perflog. Oh my god. Why did we get so close to the frog, though, chat? Oh, the bloated perflog pulls you to her. So I guess it used its tongue, I guess, or something like that. That's crazy, chat. And it simply isn't taking any damage, which is also crazy to me. We got pulled again. Okay. Let's try to fight it, chat. No cooldown on the flurry. Okay. Let's use juke. Okay. We got 300 experience. Okay, so that's a bit higher level character. Okay. We can die from the attack of this guy. Oh, and from the attack of these guys. Okay, it's time to sprint, chat. Okay. Hell no, chat. Two of them can kill us with their electricity. We have to phase off here. Okay. Best to be. Okay. So they can and they will do a lot of damage to you. Okay, but at the very least, I believe we can kill this flower in a single attack and it will not get hit by their attack. Yeah, it's true. Okay. You will find Mammon. Okay. To Red Rock. Okay. Recorded. What a sight. Okay. Let's utilize the corrosive gas. To get to the spawner. Okay. Are they stuck? They are not. Okay, let's use Juke. No cooldown, by the way. Let's utilize Juke once more. Okay. What I can do, actually, is let's switch the location of Juke and the freezing ray, chat. Like this. Because we'll try to utilize Flurry and Juke on cooldown, essentially. Okay. What's that? Oh, it's the flower, chat. The legendary Asphodylite and leader of the Cornsilk Amethyst family. The villagers will like us even more if we kill this guy. But that's crazy, he is legendary, chat. Simply means he'll just be crazy tough to deal with, essentially. I will also utilize a freezing ray, hopefully that does something. He will take damage from the gas, right? Yes, he takes only 6 damage out from the gas, which isn't a lot. He teleported though. Okay, so one of the abilities that he has is a teleport, which actually sends him all the way to the left here, which is very interesting. Convalescence, blob. What? Chat, look at that. That's a mysterious gunslinger. That's us, chat. So that's how we actually started, chat. How many slugs do we have? 6,500. Okay. Essential, chat. I'm trying to go here. Okay. Optical techno scanner. Bionic arm. It's 8 pounds. It's probably worth it a lot, though. Yeah, look, it's worth 200 or something. Actually, chat, you can open this interface and actually see how much the items in your bag are worth. It's actually kind of cool. The books, though, the books are very expensive, though. If we take this bionic arm, we'll be overweight, I do believe so. Oh, but just barely, okay. Let's replace the battery in the gas tumbler, which will actually make our gas much more potent, much more powerful. Look at this, chat. Huh? So before they took, I don't know, 6 damage or something. Now they're taking 9 damage. Okay. It's not as much as I thought. Of course, we haven't leveled up. Chat. We're getting surrounded by horrible enemies here, chat. Okay. Juke, essentially what we did, we used juke twice, which allows us to attack without actually spending actions. So essentially it's an attack which will move you one tile, and you'll do like attacks with your weapons without actually spending any time, you know, turns. It's pretty powerful. Look, and because we have a chance for it to not consume a cooldown like this, like we had now for several times, we can essentially do that for free for a very long time, depending on the luck. Okay, so this is the end. The Blessed Folio of Togabal Mans. Your intelligence is increased by 1. Okay. And it's a book. A book that we can probably sell, chat. Or, not sell, but give to Zapper. No, to Shiba. To Shiba, chat. Let's find the wild rice herbery, chat. Let's find the guy. Here he is. He probably healed. What guns are you using, man? Semi-automatic pistol and an engraved pistol. Listen. I'm so sorry, man. I need that. Okay. So let's juke. Let's juke. Again. All of the attacks here are completely free. And now we'll attack them, but they will get a chance to attack us. Hopefully we'll not die in one hit or something crazy like that. They're stunned. They're still stunned. They're still stunned. Okay, now they can attack us. So next turn they can attack us. Let's see what they do. They didn't even get to attack us because we stunned them and killed the guy. Okay. Oh no, chat, look. A chain pistol is as good as a semi-automatic pistol when it comes to the damage and the penetration. The chain pistol is better because it shoots several times more per turn, which is actually kind of cool. Engraved pistol. It's engraved scoped semi-automatic pistol. What? Scoped? It's also engraved. It has a history. The weapon has increased accuracy, okay, and it's engraved. Okay, I don't mind that. But as far as I understand, that should be it. Okay, let's go to the 6-day stealth, chat. We do have a whole bunch of books. We're almost level 28. If I'm not mistaken, we can go kind of easily there, right? No, we are in the jungle. Okay, it will take some time, but we'll get there, chat. Now, let's go to the journal. Let's go to the historical site, and let's unshow the Tuggable Mans. I believe we have it. We have everything. Okay. If you discover a village of Alik, it's an actual... Is that a throne in the water? Okay. So what's with the thrones? It is a throne in the water. Interesting. Let's go to the trader. No, let's go to the clay oven and let's see what we can eat from the oven. It's called the mussels with glazed crock jerky and meat. It's one of the simplest yeah, simplest food recipe. It's essentially jerky. Okay, okay. Okay. Of course, we cannot steal without repercussions. Essentially, we'll not do that. Okay. Let's see the warden, and then let's see the quest. What's up, man? We literally have nothing. Okay. The legendary glowfish. What's up, man? You good? Okay. Do we have something to trade? Nope. Okay, we have to talk with the elder. Okay, what do you have though? You're loved by the villages of Akil and Fish. You're hated by the family of the Ubad spouse and hated by Svardim. Okay. Let's do the water ritual because then Fish will actually be alright with us. No, we need just a bit more with the fish. He can actually teach us that the recipe, chat. Okay. We'll fight the apoptotic letter cloak as you ask. Okay. So let's do that kind of quickly, chat. We should go there, chat. Let's go to Nagatara. And there's a cloak here that we must find. Okay. Hopefully we also find a book of some kind. This quest, here it is, chat. Good. The quest will give us level 28. Perfect, chat. We gain 3 hit points, which is nothing. Skill points and a mutation point. Okay. Perfect, chat. We do have a whole bunch of skill points. I'm not sure what to spend it on. I'm very close to also take the long blade skill, chat. Skills. Like, essentially, what I'm trying to do with skills, because we have 420, chat, we have a lot of them, is I'm trying to see which ranged weapon is going to be the best. So far, the best weapon which I used, which was ranged, was an electro bow, chat. The reason why I'm not using it is because we have like horrible cells to use them. Surefire. If we take the bow and rifle, chat, I don't believe we'll utilize draw a bead. It adds clicking. Like, it adds another click to a fire, you know? And we already have a lot of agility. Oh, but we have to do it because they're marked. Okay. In order to make the other skills better, we do have to mark our target. Okay. Then your target is unmarked. Horrible. Yeah, so this is not... No! So that's not for us, chat. What we might do is, together with the short blade, we can try to go long blade stuff. We will need this, which is 100. Swipe, which is 200. That's pretty powerful. No, this is the dueling stance, which is actually useful to both long blades and short blades, which is actually quite cool. It means then that this... Oh, wow. It means that the long blade proficiency works for both daggers and long blades as well. Hold on, chat. What's lunge? Lunge to an empty space at an opponent, attack with +2. Okay, but what about the dueling stance? Attack an opponent with +1 to your penetration roll. The attack is guaranteed to hit and penetrate at least once. That's crazy. Let's see. If there are skills which say, as long as you have a dagger in your primary hand. It doesn't seem like. Hobble does. You make an attack with a short blade in your primary hand. We don't have it. Pointed circle. Okay, so the pointed circle thing is, whenever you juke an opponent while wielding a short blade in your primary hand, you make a free attack. Okay. How do we do this, chat? So we did take the pointed circle because we wanted to be cool with tactics. Hold on. These are the tactics. We have hurdle, of course, and juke. To be honest, the pointed circle and juke isn't that... I mean, it's good, but it's not ideal. It would be much more ideal if you have a long blade as well, to be honest. Just because of the damage and everything related to it. I'm very close to doing that, chat. Another thing which we can try is to go all in on pistols, chat. I also saw this, heavy weapons, which are pretty strong and also cheap to skill into. You suffer no movement penalty. I'm not sure what's a heavy weapon though. I know that the missile launcher is a heavy weapon. I believe a chain gun is also I don't want to use a chain gun, you know. Fire 5 shots, and actually heavy weapons is kind of cheap, only 250 skill points. Poison tolerance. Okay. I believe I made my mind. It's mind over body though. Okay. There's some cool stuff with the shields, but okay, now I'm almost 100% certain, chat. What we'll do is kind of simple. We'll go into long blades. We'll go into long blades. But we are already doing a lot of damage in melee. We'll try to make the pistols better. So the fastest gun in the Rust, the action cost of firing pistols is reduced by 25%. Essentially, every 4 turns you can attack one more turn with pistols for free forever. It's very powerful, chat. We went into pistol chat. Let's see how the functions, okay? Let's go back to the village. Let's talk with the village elder. To be honest, chat, I believe we're gonna be ready for Bethesda Susa, chat. Let's complete the quest. 2000 experience. We'll take the Uber Nostrum Injector. They seem to be quite rare. Okay. And let's go to the 6-day stealth if we can. You notice some ruins. Yet again, if you find any books, it's gonna be amazing. There's some fighting happening to the right of us, though. Rasha floor, chat. Oh my god. That should now give a lot of experience, chat. Okay. At Zapper, we are actually just about to go there. Because we are inspired as well. Let's try to cook something, chat. Again, sun-dried banana. And let's just use one thing. Something like a frog jerky. Whenever you identify an artifact, you heal to full. No, that's horrible. Can use psychometry. Okay. So let's actually use psychometry. Because we do have some stuff to learn how to make, chat. So psychometry will actually allow us, for example, oh, those are just marks. Okay. Hold on, chat. Oh yeah, it will allow us to learn how to make a Sphinx salt injector. It seems like we know how to make them, chat. And the Uber Nostrum injector. Actually perfect, chat. Cast Shade Oil. I don't believe we'll ever need that one. We also know how to make a Love Injector, which is very powerful. An Eater's Nectar Ejector. Actually, chat, I will try to disassemble one Eater's Nectar Injector just so I can increase the armor value of the Crysteel Shard Mail, chat. Is that smart? It doesn't sound smart, but it's something that we will do. It's a random point recoiler. Okay. Okay. That should be it, chat. Okay. We're halfway there, chat. We should always explore the ruins. Carry too much because why? You collect 30 grams of honey from the north in your water skin. What? There's a lot of honey there, chat. Okay, let's pour nearby. Like 40 grams of honey. We pour it nearby. We don't need that much honey, chat. Okay. How did we not hit the thing? Okay. There's literally nothing here, chat. What? Bring me 5 portions of frog jerky, and I shall reward you with a mighty weapon. We can do that, chat. Hold on. Frog jerky, we just go and fight the icy frogs, chat. Wait, hold on. Oh, we use the final frog jerky that we have. Okay. Let's go to the stealth. We have too many books to say no to the stealth. Okay, we are in the stealth. What's up, Zapper? Okay, I have a juicy story about the Sultan Mreshev. 20,000 experience, man. More than half of the level here. That's crazy. Okay, and now the books. Look how many books we have, chat, to give. Okay. Blessed Folly of a Tuckable Man's. Okay, let's not donate that one. 16,000. We are level 29, chat. Okay, so what's with the book that is so important? It increases the intelligence of anyone who reads it. I guess if we dominate someone, right? That also counts, right? I guess we can sell it for 460 bucks. Or we can get 14,000 experience. I mean, what? Yes, 14,000 experience. Thank you. We are halfway there to level 30, chat. Isn't that crazy? Okay. Let's speak with this guy. He never has anything. Okay. Okay. Let's try to buy thousands of. He's not selling them though. Of slugs. Okay. So what's so heavy in our inventory, chat? Trade goods, of course they are. Oh, silver nuggets, okay. Tools. They will forever be here, chat. Oh, we do have a drop recorder, chat. You should go there and see what we have there. Oh, missile weapons. We do have a jacked rifle that we can sell for a boatload of money. Melee weapons, which are horrible. Except the follow right dagger. We might utilize that later though. Oh, look at this, chat. Thorberry it seems like a better bark, the witchwood bark. It doesn't say that it heals though, so I'm not sure though. But if it was special, it would be somewhere else, right? Like if it didn't heal, right? I guess. Floating chat. Oh, sower seeds, horrible stuff. Okay, chat. We have to find some cool stuff to buy because we have a whole bunch of money. Nothing here. Chef might have something to eat. Try the Vanta petals. Not really. Okay. If I remember correctly, there are no cool guys in the other screens except this one. Except in this screen, this is an apothecary. He never has anything. Micro merchant and the keeper. Okay, so this guy can have primordial soup. Okay. Oh, he does have acid, chat. Okay. The acid is used to cure the fungal infections. We do have a lead acid battery, which has 8 grams of acid. So I guess we can buy this specific acid and remember that we have it. No, actually, that's maybe too much, Chad. Yeah, it's too much. Let's go to the keeper. He might have something interesting. Not really, no. Okay. Let's, for posterity's sake, let's check the other. Oh, the schematics, of course. Fitted with a beam splitter. This weapon has a 3-way spread with each shot at a -1 penetration roll. That sounds amazing, chat. And they dated this for a swing salt injector. We do know how to make it, right? Just a second, chat. Yes, we do know how to make it, okay. And we can make a few of them if you need to. Including also the Uber Nostrum injectors. Interesting. But anyway, what are these? The magnetized boots? I'm not sure. Let's buy fitted with ham splitter, with a beam splitter. Let's give the arm because it's very heavy. We will get some water though. It's fine. And I believe that's it for the cool guys as far as it goes. Gutsmonger, Glover, Armor, Haberdasher. A haberdasher. mean, we can use a shawl for the cold res in Bethesda Susa. But again, we have like so much. How heavy is it? 1 pound? Okay. We'll have it just in case, chat. Just in case. Hold on. Let's see here. A grenadier and a schematics drafter. Grenadier. These have to be grenades, right? Crazy, man. Okay. And the schematics drafter. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay. Airfoil. I remember what it is. It can be thrown further. Fitted with clits. Increased save to forced movement, knockdown and being restrained, and sharp. Oh yeah, increases the penetration mods. That's amazing, yo. Tight thermal beam. Tight thermal beam. I'm not sure what it is. It's expensive though, and we do want expensive stuff. We can make it. It's Tinker 2. So let's take it, chat. Carbide boots. The cam cells here are quite heavy. Let's see what else. Through tubers, horrible. Okay, some of the resonant acid gas. We do have corrosive gas ourselves. Oh yeah, look at this, chat. Should sell the very heavy stuff here. Okay, good. Anyway, what's a dithermal beam? Thermal beam. That's master. Oh, hold on. We have to learn that first, right? Fitted with a beam splitter. Sharp. Thermal beam. Okay. Fitted with a beam splitter. Oh, okay. So you can place it on laser weaponry. And whenever you shoot, you essentially shoot 3 shots. That's actually very powerful. It's essentially almost like a chain pistol, but for lasers. That's not bad, to be honest. Masterwork. This weapon scores critical hits twice as often. That's very powerful. Oh, and sharp. Look at this, chat. Sharp will increase, goes +1 to penetration rolls. Whoa, that's probably very powerful on the vibro dagger, right? Am I thinking this correctly, right? Because essentially the vibro dagger will have its roll to penetrate the enemy armor the same as the enemy's armor, but if it has always +1 in addition to that, it should be better, right? I hope that or it works that it always has equal. Let's try it out, chat. I'm not sure how to do this, but that just seems very powerful. We'll try it out, how it works. We'll look. Where is the dithermal beam, though? Is it an object? Yes, it is an object. Hold on. Dithermal beam. It's a pistol. It's a pistol, chat. A coolant pipe and an antifreeze pipe are barrel locked in symmetric geometry. Thumb flips rotate the mechanism and reverse their orientation. What? This seems absolutely crazy. So if I understand this, this does both hot and cold damage at the same time, I guess. It does 1d12 plus 2 damage, which is kind of horrible, but it's very accurate. We just need photonics in order to make it, which we get from the ethers, nectar, ejector, and stuff like that. I will use the skill points then for... Oh, we have a chance to learn a mod, but no, scavenger. So we get more bits. Okay. I would really like to play with a pistol, chat. The thermal beam. Sounds very interesting. Goat herder. A keeper. Nothing special. Okay. Apple farmer's daughter and mechanimist conf. Okay. Let's talk with the goat herder. I wonder what you get. Oh, goat jerky. Of course, it kind of makes sense. Let's talk with the keeper. They probably have nothing special. Actually, they do have a drop of nectar, chat, which we'll buy immediately. We'll utilize the semi-automatic pistols. Look at the jacked laser rifle, chat. 700 grams of water worth. You find it when you disarm the turret, which is crazy, by the way, chat, that you can even do such a thing. Okay. Drop of... Hold on. What does the drop of nectar do? Adds uncertain attribute-based effects to cooked meals. Okay. So we have drank one drop of nectar before and nothing happened. Let's cook again with it. Drop of nectar. Do you just use it on its own? It has to be on its own. Okay, chat. 3, 2, 1. Rummaging over your surroundings, you find these ingredients. Okay. You gain 7 move speed. That's fine. You let the inspiration guide you towards a mouth-watering dish. Okay. 25% chance to gain strength, agility, toughness, intelligence, willpower, and the ego permanently. What? 25%? 1 in what? 4? To get all the stats permanently. But nothing happened. Okay. Okay. Hold on, chat. I have so many questions now. What happens if you use a swing salt ejector? I really want to disassemble this. I will not though. Hold on. It all depends on the swing salt ejector. How does it work on the Chimera, chat? If you become immune to confusing attacks, but we are not utilizing the mental mutations at all. I wonder, chat. I have to try it out. Okay. Fair enough. So it essentially just works as an anti-confusion thing. Okay. Very interesting how that works. Okay. Was that it for the stealth, chat? So let me think. I believe that was it for the stealth. I still have no idea, actually, though, how to get the recoiler for the stealth. I'm not sure if it's even possible, chat. Look, the electro bow that we sold to Zapper a long time ago. Okay, we are level 29. We are gonna go into Bethesda Susa now. Just to make sure, chat, I will go to Grid Gate actually, buy a tool. Inside of the chest, we'll actually place all the heavy stuff. Which you don't necessarily need, I guess. We might need the shawl for the 10 cold res. I guess we'll see when we go there. I would really like to leave even more stuff. If you might need the gas mask, or I'll bring the gas mask. Oh, the cybernetic stuff. So some of the cybernetics actually weigh stuff, like the matter recompositor, cranial plating, communication interlock. Okay, we can leave that. No. I don't believe we need the ritual bark anymore. I'm sorry, chat, I was muted for a second there. We'll bring the follower dagger just... no, it's fine. Some of the stuff here is heavy, like the silver nugget and stuff like that. But that's kind of fine. Okay. 316. Okay. And let's go to some of the people here and see what they sell. Jacobo Visage. It's an augment. Okay. Transkinetic cuffs. It's too hard for us. Liquid cooled. Lanterned. This item provides light. That's kind of cool, but what's a geomagnetic disc? I'm not sure. That's Jacobo. Maffeo is sleeping. Let's buy the lead slugs. They're kind of cheap. We'll buy the solar cell as well. Oh, the floating glow sphere, which we found. We should probably sell because we have like 4 of them. Yeah. We have a whole bunch of them. Let's sell one of them only though. Okay. And who was the other guy? It's Parafusel. What's up, man? Radio powered. Okay. This item can be recharged via broadcast power. Is that something that you place on a cell or like a gun? It says a recharge, so it's probably a cell. Let's buy it, chat, just in case. Handrail. If that's a pistol, chat, I want it, and we'll see. Okay, how do we do this? Let's use yet again. The floating glow spheres. And let's use the water which we have also in our inventory. Perfect. Radio powered and handrail. Let's see. It's another pistol, chat. Oh, and it's very penetrating, chat. It has 13 pen, chat. Accuracy high. Then what's better, chat? A handrail? Hopefully a handrail doesn't use... Hopefully a handrail doesn't use a, what's it called? Charge. But that's crazy, chat. Okay, do you have a 6-bit by chance? No? Okay. How about you? Do you have a 6-bit? Hell no. And... let's talk with Jacobo. Do you have a 6-bit? You have no bits. Okay. Fair enough, chat. We are ready now. Porridge. Whenever you eat an unfermented yakui stem, you release an electrical discharge. Okay. Anyway. Let's go. Chat, we are ready for Bethesda Susa. If you don't know where it is, chat, we are right here after we teleported. And we have to go over there. That's Bethesda Susa. We'll go to the jungle though. We immediately get lost. Okay. Hold on. That's something that we want. That's a laser turret. The jacked laser rifle chat. And now we got the rifle chat. Good. That's a mortar chat. They do a lot of damage. Classifies sneakers sell for pretty good amount. This should be also laser turret. It is. Okay. Good. See, chat? You're actually doing quite well, chat. Now for money, essentially. You might go to Ezra if you find a few more of the jacked. I hate you. That's a jacked laser pistol. Okay. Now that's the mortar chat. Okay, let's sprint. Look how much damage he does, yo. That's crazy. Thankfully, he seems like dies quite quickly as well. Essentially, we have a chance to disarm enemies, including the turrets, when we shoot them with the pistols. And when we do disarm them, it means that we can actually loot the weapons which the turrets have. At the moment here, they have laser stuff, which is actually worth a lot, like 700, like water and stuff like that, which is very useful. Look, they dropped, chat. So it's quite nice when we find something like that. In fact, if we find a chest, I believe I can show you the worth of it as well. Okay. Okay, good. See? Again, it's a small chance, but that's actually kind of amazing. So what we can do actually is you can drop a chest for a second. So I can show you how much they're worth. Look, each of them of the rifles are worth 700. While the pistols are worth around 400, depending on what they are exactly, you know, if they're jacked, if they're not, and stuff like that. jacked, it means that if your body or equipment on your body can make power, then you don't have to place a cell. I don't believe so. You don't have to place a cell in that specific item. So, for example, a jacked laser pistol, it means that you can power the pistol with your body, essentially, because your body itself actually makes power, or your equipment, or whatever. It depends if you're a mutant, or you have a special cybernetic, or you have a special piece of equipment and stuff like that. Anyway, this is how you make a lot of money, essentially. One of the ways, of course, in the game. We can go down just to see what we can find around us. There's another way down. Oh my god. I always forget, chat, we are not invincible. I mean, we are very powerful, chat, but we are not in... Oh my god. We're definitely not invincible. I have so many questions. What's this, though? Step sowers. A step sower. Crushed plant matter soils the souls. What? That sounds cool. Essentially, it seems like you plant something as you move. Guess? What's a square cap? 1 intelligence and 1 ego. Okay. Interesting. Oh, let's heal. Mommy. Okay, let's sprint towards the mortar. Let's juke with the mortar. Okay. Go, 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 run. Chat, we shouldn't be here, chat. You're just getting demolished by random stuff, chat. And shamans and who knows what else. Where are we? We are in the middle of getting demolished by... Okay. Okay, so let's fight one enemy after an enemy. Let's kind of be a little bit intelligent. And we should leave the place immediately, by the way. Let's use sprint. Okay. So when we explore it... What is that guy? Hold on. What are you? You're a mechanist zealot. Of course you are. They hate each other. Okay. Let's attack the Quillipede because I really want to speak with you. He doesn't have anything to trade. Okay. Okay, let's go up, chat. We are not meant to be. It seems like we don't have enough Enough toughness. That's kinda... Oh, chat. A mutation point, look. We have a chance for a new mutation. I'm not sure which mutation we would even take, even if it's offered. But let's see. Let's buy a mutation, chat. Spinnerets, you can spin sticky silk webs. While spinning, you leave webs in your wake as you move. My friend actually told me if I have a combination of phasing and spinnerets, I can make something called phase silk, which will allow me to change the phase as long as I step into the silk. Which is kind of cool because we do have the, what's it called? Because we do have phasing, but I'm not sure how good it is, you know? Stinger with a confusing venom. Plus grow a new body part. That's amazing, you know? You bear a tail with a stinger that delivers confusing venom to enemies. 20% chance on melee attack to sting your opponent. Stinger is a long blade. Oh yeah, but it's a long blade, okay. I really like stingers, chat. I really do. The problem is I went so much, like so deep into short blades that I'm kind of mad at myself, you know? Regen, chat. Your wounds heal very quickly. Your full natural healing rate applies in combat. Increases the natural healing rate. 10% chance to regrow a missing limb each round. 1% chance to remove a minor physical debuff at random each round. So that's actually cool because it means that we will never need the Uber Nostrum Ejector, right? But I really want a new body part. Regen it is, chat. Regen it is. Okay. To be honest, chat, we should probably go to Ezra. Because we are very heavy, and the reason why we're heavy is... well... it's because we have a lot of amazing stuff, actually. Hold on. Is that gyre white or whatever? It is a gyre white. Doesn't have anything though. It has rank fangs, which we have as well. Okay. What? Okay, so if we do want to explore this place, we have to do it manually, chat. Seems like. Look at the books, though. Okay. Okay. Why he went all the way down to and covered that one small spot instead of doing all the spots here? God damn it. Gosh darn it. Okay. Take the salve injector, disassemble this. Okay. Clank, clank, pax, clank. Okay. Fair enough. Simple ruin. Oh, yeah, sometimes we do find trash, which is kind of cool. There's a lot of trash actually in Golgotha chat. We might actually go there for the trash stuff a bit later. Okay. Let's go to the 6 days still or lost. What is this map, man? Okay, hold on. Cannot go to the south there. It's blocked everywhere. Okay, we are no longer lost because we can ask for a direction. No. Is that a kudzu? Look how much trash there is though. Nice. So the reason why we like why a strand got arrested. I hate the Kudzu's chat. Okay. Let's leave chat. We're yet again lost. Can we talk with the horses or something? Nope. There's a chest though, interestingly enough. Wait a minute, I believe we were here on this map some time ago. I cannot remember. Okay. Let's eat the star apple jam, the spine fruit jam, and the pickled mushroom. Okay. The only reason why we're here, chat, is to give like 5 books or something. Okay. Let's utilize... Oh, a weird artifact. What? A gaslight fleecer? So, we should go to Ezra, chat. What's a gaslight fleecer? Is that like a weapon of some kind? Oh, a gaslight chisel. Look. And a gaslight fleecer. But what's the difference between the boar, the chisel and the fleecer? I'm not sure, but I wonder what happens if you place a cell inside of it. It becomes a short blade with a strength bonus cap of 0, so it doesn't matter what strength you are, it just works by penetrating 9. That's actually pretty powerful. I know now that they're kind of good. It is what it is. Let's go to Ezra. Whoop. We there, chat. 6 Shrew has new stock. That's pretty good. Crystal gauntlets. Weird artifact. 4 pounds. 40 pounds. That's probably a cybernetic of some kind, which is very expensive. Oh, look, a love injector, the blaze injector. But okay, 6 Shrew doesn't have too much, in my opinion. They have a lot of herbaries though. Anyway. What can we even sell? Probably some chem cells, to be honest. The fidget spell, yeah. And a meter chem cell, okay. Oh yeah, we do have like plastifier gear and a whole bunch of other very interesting stuff. But let's place items which we probably will not use here. 9 solar seals, horrible. Including the jacked stuff. I will maybe keep the laser pistol, chat, and the only reason why is we might need to pierce stuff, and this seems like it's the best thing to do so, you know? And it weighs only 5, so it's fine. I'm not even sure why we had that picked up, but that's fine. Okay. We should not be very light compared to essentially what we were before. The only thing is maybe some food, which we missed, but otherwise we should be quite light. I do have the torches just in case if we have to set something on fire. That's pretty easy to do so with that. And that should be it, chat. Okay. Let's talk with Tila. And cool stuff. Phase shift grenade Mark 1. What? A phase shift grenade. So what, you throw it and it switches phases? I mean, I don't know. Linear cannon. Tinker 3 though. Cannot buy that. Okay. Let me try to make the phase shift grenade. I mean, to guess to be able to make one. Okay. Let's learn it. Phase shift grenade. I'll keep the ganglionic teleprojector, the gas mask. With it, we can dominate robots. I'm not sure if we have to do so, but I guess we'll see. And I'll keep this, which is a cold resistance, which is like very good. For the Bethesda Susa encounter, like dungeon essentially. Okay. We have water. We probably find water there. If we have to find even more water, I guess we'll come back. We do have a desalination like pallet. Oh yeah. What's with the bomb though? Spaceship grenade. It doesn't say anything. Okay. So I guess we have to try it out. Okay. Let's go. Goat Folk Village. We can always come back here. I guess if you're already here. Jewel encrusted ring mail. It's worth a bit. You also increase the wrap with water barrels, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Here we are, chat. Bethesda, Susa. We are hungry. I will not try to make anything to eat. We'll try to eat when we go. What's that, chat? When we go inside. Crackmensch Brainer. A boulder. A boulder. 250 experience. That's pretty good. Okay. So we are kind of strong enough to carry the board, like the boulders. Okay. The guys gave 250 experience. They're not bad. What is that? A cyberneticist. A cyberneticist. Okay. It's a very heavy boulder, chat. 500, okay. So the guys there are just huge, chat. I think that's the idea. Those Kragmensch are just immense people, or I guess creatures. Fair enough. Yes, nothing to trade. Okay, chat, let's go down. There is a deep pool of salty water that way. Do you want to go down for the start swimming? I would like not to be in a deep pool of water as soon as I land. What's that? A mechanist rummager, so essentially he's doing to the trash exactly what I'm doing, right? You stole it. Okay. Ooh, I got stunned there, chat, by something. What's that? He's blue, chat. Oh, he's just wet. A luminary, though. Actually took damage from them. 6 damage. Okay. Okay. What's this, though? Hold on. What's the graffiti there? We are called something hot forms. Okay. Hostile. He's a troll. Luminous. Swarm Alpha. Okay, so he invites other people, it seems like. Hold on, trolls. Chat. Let's finally do something with that book that we have. Where is it? The Schrodinger's pages from the Annals of History. And tackle the text. Wait. What? Holy moly, chat. That's crazy, by the way. For trolls, chat. Trolls should be now indifferent to us, meaning this guy should be our friend. Yay! I love you. I don't have rep. Okay. Wait, can I have you as a, as a friend? As an old enemy. Proselytize. Why can't I move? I cannot move with my numpad, chat, for some reason. I probably pressed something which I just don't know what. The game doesn't respond to numpad, though my shortcuts for the stream do, which is extremely weird, to be honest. Okay. Now it's fine. Okay. Your thirst is mine. Live and drink. Do you have something? A bronze key. I'm not sure if you have to buy this, but Anyway, can I actually make you my friend or whatever, you know? He's unconvinced by my pleas. Listen, I'll try until you become my friend, okay? Yes! Yes, we can. He's our friend, chat. Oh. There's convalescence here, chat. Like, a lot of it. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Let's cook with convalescence then. Bark biter jerky and pickle mushrooms. No, actually, we need stuff which is cold, which is the freeze-dried mushrooms. You can use the ice breath. When you take damage, there's a 9% chance you freeze an area per cryokinesis. I don't even want to know. Okay, can I now look at our friend, Jotun? What's up, man? You're luminous, you're swimming, you're recruited. Can give you items, or you can give the items back to us. Thank you very much. I'll just take that. Thank you. Let's chat. Okay. So I have never used this to actually have a guy. Can I see his stats or something? Can show effects, can give items, can look at the guy. He just looks he just looks crazy, chat. Look. Troll foe. Okay. Let's examine the. Oh, it's an actual like a fight, like a boss, like a boss fight, chat. I didn't expect that. As she rode around the barracks district temple at the hooves in wild something. Okay. Oh, they're also neutral. They're also a troll who needs the icy lattice. Lattice? They're disliked by the Merchants Guild for impersonating one of their leaders. The Merchants Guild. Okay. They can share a secret with us. I'm not sure if that's smart. Hold on. If we could proselytize the other guy, we probably can do so with this one as well. And then we can talk. No, we can give items, which actually means to take items from them. And then let's have the other guy follow us. All right. Okay, hold on, chat. What if we release the corrosive gas? Oh yeah, no problem. No problem, man. Please don't stand there, man. Please don't stand at the gas, guys. Please. Please. Was there supposed to be someone here? And they just aren't? Chat. Why is this so fishy, chat? Why is this so fishy? I have only one more trick up my sleeve. And that's to utilize the night vision goggles. Okay. Truth! I knew it, chat. Hagaba. Does what? Who plies the umbral path, chat. Oh my god, chat. So tell me that's what? So I can see see her with the night vision goggles, but if they are in the light, I cannot see. Yes. So if they're in the light, I cannot see them. So they are helped by the light. That's so cool, chat. Let's proselytize you. No. Oh, they glow. Understand. Jotun. Sure. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. How does this work? Direct to stay here. Stay here, please. They actually glow. Okay. Proselytize. Unconvinced by my pleas. What if I intimidate you? Okay, now I actually glow. Fortunately. What? No, don't collect the liquid. Hold on, chat. Let's pour it nearby into the pool, all of it. can't find a path to your destination. No. Okay, she's there. Hold on. What if we sprint, chat? Can we get there in time? Okay. They just vanish. Oh, but they're to our right, actually. Now they're right there. Oh, I can see them on the minimap, chat. I can actually see them on the minimap. They're now right there. They're right behind me, chat. God damn it, chat. That's actually kind of very interesting how it functions. Anyway, I need your gold keep. Thank you. I mean, I'm not sure if I need it, but I'll take it. Oh, crabs now hate me. No. Okay. Okay. Let's bring Jotun to the fights down there and let's see what happens, you know? I'm confused by whom, what? Something confused the chat. That's the secret of the sightless way, chat. And the secret of the sightless way is Dunzo. That's a Kragman's, chat. Chat, where's the guy, man? He's just chilling. Oh, because I told the guy to chill here. Okay. Actually, okay. Let's have the guy just chill there. That's fine. If we ever need a guy for something, we can always come back. What's happening here, man? What is this? A booster bot with a weird artifact. A plastronoid? He has a small tube of something. Okay, let's get the things. They don't weigh anything. What's this? Normality gas. Are we hurt by normality gas? Okay. I didn't see my HP get affected. So when I step into the gas, I'm trying to look here, chat, so under my camera, if something happens, but it doesn't seem like something is happening, at the very least. We are just burdened astrally. Actually, something is happening. Has trouble distorting space-time in the local region. We are not doing that, chat. I'm not sure what exactly that means. I guess if you're what's it called? The mind guy, the Asper. Eyeless king crab. I'm very close to attacking the crabs, chat. Very close. I want all of that. Nothing there, nothing there. Whoa, that's awesome. Like, the medical locker there was kind of... What are you, man? Drive right of Bethesda. I believe we are not hostile with each other. But that specific one is hostile with us, though, chat. Interestingly enough. Gershling fangs. So we have rank fangs, but this is Gershling fangs. Reputation with Gersh. I mean, we'll take it. I do want to see what's happening. So this is rank fangs. Okay, it's even better than the things we just got. Small tube with something inside of it. It seems like there's something inside of it. We are not using the gas. So we'll simply just place the shawl on us, which gives us 10 cold resistance. Should probably mean something. Okay. This is an elevator. Oh, it's a deep shaft, okay. How does it work? Hold on, Chad. Flip. Nothing seems to happen when you flip the switch. It's maybe off. That's acid, Chad. Brackish acid, though, fortunately. Luminous cloning. Cloning. I wonder what he's doing. I wonder what he's doing, chat. Is he cloning guys for real? Because I know that's an option. Is he... Because he's not attacking me, right? I'm not sure what he's doing, chat. What I do know is that I want to go around... Oh, he is attacking us. I'm so sorry, sir. I will give no chance for the guy to clone anyone. No, he is cloning, guys. Okay, chat. See? What happens if I just close the doors? He says that I cannot close the door with a corpse in the way. Okay. Kind of makes sense. Okay, how about now? What if I trap the guy here? He refuses to speak with me. Kind of makes sense. He cannot be close by with the boulder in the way. Okay, hold on. If he can try to open the doors, then this is kind of mute. But hopefully he cannot. And we have him. Cannot be strange tubes. There's another medium boulder in the way. Hold on. Chat. I think I'm doing something cool. I'm not sure though. I am not sure. Chill. When we take damage, we can chill place. Oh, he can open a door. Okay, listen to me. We have something cool. It's called a ganglionic. If we have it rare. No, it probably goes on the head. Ganglionic teleprojector. Okay. Okay, the combustion cell. Okay. He keeps cloning people, man. Essentially, chat, I want to kill everyone on this floor so the guy cannot kill, so the guy cannot clone people. Of course, I have no idea how, like, if that's possible, I have no idea, but... I don't want to try. Okay. So what's happening there? There's acid. That was spreading. I'm not sure from what. Acidic salt. Something died there. Rustation. Something died there. I'm not sure what. A peptic bed. Okay. Oh, it has no cell. Let's have a regular cell inside of it. Man, okay, so what can we do with the cloning guy? If we go all the way up and we leave this place. Oh, chat, no, hold on. We cannot do that, chat. Well, now it's dead, so it doesn't matter, okay? God damn it. We'll probably find a few more. Okay. When we take control of the clone, it probably means that we'll be in danger, chat. We'll be in danger. So I wonder how that will work. What's that, man? A lurking bat. Bat? It's a mushroom, a luminous horseshoe, a molting basilisk husk. From entropy to hierarchy, made by Q-Girl. Two groups typify the two poles of the entropy hierarchy dictyonomy, the Gyrovites and the Putus Templar. The ethos of the Gyrovites is chaotic self-indulgence, manic quickening, and a fetishization of history's dice rules. Okay. The Templar, on the other hand, are enactors of extremely ordered violence. Their brutality has been codified into orthodoxy. Their ideological structures are anti-entropic, but destructive and abhorrent. Okay. Fair enough. There is. Okay, so we have... Hold on, chat. A ganglionic tele thing. What we can do, chat, hold on, is sprint towards the guy, take control of him, okay. What is happening with this guy now? He has dark vision. He's a bloodletter, okay. He has nothing in his equipment. He can tinker. Oh, because we can tinker, okay. Okay. He has 35 clones left. I wonder what that means, chat. Does that mean that if we go to the traders, essentially can be clone traders? I will hide the guy here. I will hide the guy here. So let's remember that. Abandoned word. Hold on. Can we... I don't know. We can even place boulders on the doors here. Chat, I have to do this, okay? I don't believe he can actually move boulders, which simply means that if we place the boulders on the doors, he cannot pass through. But when we want to get access to the guy, we just have to take the boulders from the entrance. Okay. Got equipped in the throwing slot. Okay. Happens to the best of us. Okay. And the same thing is going to happen to this boulder. Okay. And now we cannot actually pass. Yeah, we cannot pass. Okay, so the cloning here is actually stuck in this room. That's amazing for us, right? It says that it has 35 clones left. I'm not sure what that means. Again, I'm not sure if that means that we can clone traders with it. Imagine if we had 36 shoes or something, that, you know. I'm not exactly sure how it happens. Your domination is broken. We are fine. Okay. What are these though? They're just hostile. Okay. So if you go up, chat, no, if you go up, the guy is stuck there. Yeah. That's so cool. Okay. I guess we can do something similar. If we find another one, I guess we can place it right here. Let's make a note in the Steam notes that I'll show you, chat, actually. Here we are. Okay. Bethesda, Susa, Strata 5, cloning droid. A cloning. Cloning. Abandoned word. Strata 5, south east equals cloning. Okay. So simple as that, chat. As simple as that. Okay. Cool. What's this? A Folorite Mall. Okay. So essentially, if you find another one, that's going to be kind of cool. What? We can talk with the mushroom. Oh, but now the mushrooms are our enemies. That's another cloning, chat. Wait. These are twinning lampreys. Are these the ones which we have to kill in the same turn? One of the ways to do this is with juke, because essentially we will not use a turn. Oh, they're doing infinity damage as well, chat. Um, how to kill something that doesn't want to die, you know? A thermal grenade. Ah. Okay. Interesting. How do we kill something that... Corrosive gas. Corrosive gas! Of course. But we'll make all the crabs mad at us, though, unfortunately. You. I hate you. Can we block this guy in somewhere? It doesn't seem like it. And I'm afraid of my own main... Oh yeah, we are getting attacked. I hated the cloning chat. No, I killed the guy. No. Okay. That's a beetle, chat. Oh, let's not forget there is... Bring me 4 electromagnetic sensor implants and I shall ready with a blazing cannon. Okay. Let's remember that we do have a beetle where if we break them 4 frog corpses, we get something special. We can do so though. Okay. Corrosive gas with juke actually kind of works nicely because it seems like corrosive gas still does damage when we are done with our turn, which is kind of interesting in the way that that works. That's another twinning lampery though. Where are you coming from, man? It seems like Bethesda Susa was some kind of a spa center, right? Like a hospital, like place, location. Am I just crazy? Like, when I say it was, I mean like eons ago, essentially. I don't know. I'm not sure. love this place though. I really do. So, oh my god. So if we press the switch, we call the elevator to this level. I guess it's an easy way to get to strata 5. Yeah, so we are now at strata 5. Okay. If you remember, chat, the strata 5 is the place where we have our crumbling. Let me just try to find one more boulder. It's there. Okay. No, it's there. Okay. Okay. So far we have only one guy, but he has 35 cloning chances or whatever. Okay. Mommy. So let's go down, chat. Reload our guns. Let's go down. That's a voidling, a voider actually. What's this? A Rhymevic. It has icy jaws, chat. Immediately. I immediately get spooked up. Drowsing urchin. There it is. Chat. Oh, man. We have to do this quickly. Hold on, chat. Okay, as long as we place it here, upstairs I mean, it shouldn't have anyone to clone. They should be stuck here, right? The entire time. And the domination, they have 14 cloning draft, cloning stuff left. Floating growth sphere. What? Hostile acid cover ooze. Nope. Nope. No, now the ice guys hate me, chat. Ah. They're very tough, chat. We are frozen, chat. Okay. What we can do frozen, we can do this, right? No! The Clone League has copied the Rhymevic. They're very stinky little bugger. Oh no, chat. Hold on. We might be dead here. Oh my god. Okay, how do we do this, chat? We can replace a cell and then probably phase out. Oh, we can use a salve, right? Hold on. Let's use a salve injector. We erupt into flames. Yes, yes, please. Yes, please. Let's kill this guy immediately as well. Oh, because we are phase, our attack passes through. Okay, chat, we should now run. Should bolted. Oh my god, look how many of them are copied. Okay, sprint. Release corrosive gas. And we're dead. No. That felt so bad, chat. No. Let's go through ruins. Okay, so you should keep in mind that there's a cloneling, man. He literally copied the ice guys like 18 times, and I didn't even have to attack them, which is the worst thing. And the way that I attacked them is using my guns. By trying to shoot at someone else, essentially I attack them. Because I do have the chain gun, essentially. Such an unfortunate turn of events. It is what it is, though. Okay. Let's see if we'll find any books, though, before we attempt Bethesda Susa. He had the weird artifact, chat. A pair of magnetized boots. Okay, we'll take them. How heavy is this? 18 pounds? I'll take the cell. I'm not sure if I'll take the hammer. Okay. Okay. Well, it seems like there's nothing too special inside. Because there's a chest. Stasis grenade, okay. Coatfolk village in the same parasang. Okay. Is there a chest? Something like that. Nope. Fair enough. Bethesda, Susa, here we are. Oof, chat. Okay. So we can yet again play with the trolls. But that's so cool, man. To like you can essentially, I believe those trolls are somehow like bosses, essentially. Okay, explored everything. And if you can fight them, I guess it means you can fight them all, or something like that, right? Like simple stuff like that, right? Ruined Wharf. Was maybe Bethesda Susa city, though. of some kind. I don't know. Cannot see your target. What? How come I cannot see my target? Okay. Okay. I believe that's sleeping gas as well. Okay. Oh, you can actually go, it seems like, to the north and south. Oh. And before, probably boats went through here, but now the water level is kind of low. So you can actually kind of walk, because this is not a river at all, to be honest. Yeah. So that's the guy. I will try, since we're here, to actually use a love ejector on him instead of using the pages. We'll see how that works though. He does seem very powerful. But that means to remove all the possible weaponry. And equip the love injector. If I had to guess, he's probably doing a lot of damage. The Jotun falls in love with you. Hell yeah. Okay, so let's chat. They're now indifferent to us. Perfect. And this should be it. I believe now we can even proselytize them or whatever. Before we do anything else, which is crazy, let's just equip all of our items back. Okay. He should be also proselytized, right? He's already a follower. I wonder, will the effects of the love potion ever end? I'm not sure. But anyway, let's talk with the guy. And let's of course take the bronze key from him. Yes. On the next level, we are all friends as well. Yes. Oh, I can love injector and use the, what's it called, proselytizer at the same time, chat. That's kind of crazy if you think about it. Okay. I do want the key from you. And I do want to talk with you, actually. Chat. Okay. We can go into the positives, actually. I'm not sure if we want to, though. Okay. Let's yet again talk. No, actually, let's do this. Direct to stay here, and let's do the same for Jotun. Okay. And for this one, we learned, this is so cool, chat. We learned that the only way for us to see it is with the night vision goggles, but we also cannot have a light on us, which is funny because the convalescence here is actually very luminous as a liquid. It glows. And we can actually use the minimap, because we're friendly with them, to actually essentially see where they are. They are just to the right of us now. Okay, so now they became our friend. Here it is. Okay. Yet again, we can talk with them. Take their golden key. We can't tell them to just wait here, right? Oh. Let's do this. Crabs kind of hate us, but that's fine. Stay here. Okay. Okay, it works. Everything works, chat. Okay. That's the seeker of the sightless way or something like that. Okay. Whoa. There is a cloning guy here, chat. I'll actually kill all the crabs, chat. Because of the cloning guys. This is one of the rare places where probably, potentially, we do want to kill everyone. What is that? An acidic gyro humor. It's so slow. I wonder why, man. I wonder why. She drops acid as well on the ground as it moves. I don't want it to be next to us, Chad, though. $23 damage, Chad. It's frozen? No, we are famished. Just when we are fighting some of the craziest enemy that we met so far. Okay. Okay. Freeze-dried mushrooms, convalescence, and sliced bob cheek. Okay. Whenever you go prone, you're immune to fungal spores for 6 hours. Okay. Ganglionic teleprojector, chat, immediately. And we should place a cell inside of it. Okay. This will charge for around 100 turns, which is a problem. Until then, it would be wise to find all the enemies like this one. Have them demolished, essentially. No, he cloned someone, chat. Let's utilize now the ganglionic teleprojector. And he literally has to, I don't know, man. We have to place him in a room where he is by himself. The only way that I know how. Oh, he actually has 20 clone chances as well. Okay, so the only way that I know how is to get this rock. And we have to do this dance, chat. Unfortunate. I'll also drop the lead slugs and the capacitor. We don't need it. And when you know how to do this, this kind of becomes kind of quick. Okay. And now he's blocked here. He's blocked here with 20 cloning left. We can do also something similar with that other door. So we can have 2 cloning guys for sure. This one and the other one in the next level. And to be honest, chat, after that, I don't believe I will try to do... I don't believe I'll try to find them more, you know? It's kind of not easy to do this map. I'm trying to think about... and try to think about the clonelings as well. It's just too much. For me, at the very least. Okay. So I think cool here. Nope. Okay. Next level, chat. But again, we do have the ganglionic teleprojector. That's fine. We can utilize it, right? Yes. Okay. And we can actually... Hold on. Yeah, we can actually place the guy here. And then we can maybe even place a third one here if you really want to, if you're very greedy, essentially. Yeah. Here he is. The ammunition is broken because we are attacked. Okay. That's the guy. Hold on. We need to wait a long time. Okay. There is no way there's double of clonelings. I'm sorry. Okay, how do we... the only way that I know how to fight is with the corrosive gas though here. Guess the freezing ray might do something? Not really, okay. Juke. Okay. Oh no, look how many of them there are. Oh my god. Let's go up and heal. That's disgusting, but that's disgusting. Okay. Corrosive gas. Flurry. It's crazy, by the way. Where are those cloning guys? I hate them. There's 4 of them as well. Hold on. Let's think about this. We can't release the gas. That's fine. so many of them, chat. The chat. Well, we have to have much more gas than we have at the moment, essentially. The only way that I think I know how to do that is to release the gas down here. Yeah, is to try to release the gas here and then go up. So this, then juke. So let's go up. Let's heal up. Let's go down. Let's yet again release the gas. Let's go up. Wait N, which is 22 turns. And we can maybe do something like that, maybe. Oh. But here they are again. Okay. Okay, juke. One should be badly wounded and one should be normal. Okay. Ooh. So that's the power of the cloning. I guess I got greedy with 20 cloning things, you know? B. Sure. Okay, and let's wait yet again. And then let's release yet again. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully we'll not find too many of them though. The twinning lamperies. I wonder where the cloners have gone. I wonder where the what's this? Oh, I wonder where our copy actually went. No, another twinning lampery. Sometimes 25% of the time, I believe. We also get an additional turn. No, it's 10% or something like that. We essentially get an additional turn when we are attacking. So that's actually the perfect time to utilize juke as well against them. Still, they're very tough enemy to deal with. Especially if they get cloned, man. They got like... There was like 4 pairs of them or 5 pairs of them. Oh, hold on. I saw the guy. So that's a problem. If I place a cloning guy here, that guy is going to get cloned a lot. What's this? A bright room. What's this, chat? Subterranean caves. What? An apple farmer all the way there, here. Flower field. Trying to rechef, but you already know the event that caused it. Okay. Okay. Let's go south, chat. This is a little bit weird that we can actually get access to that from here. I mean, it's cool, but also a bit weird. Okay, so that's a beetle there. I'm actually a little bit afraid, chat. I'm actually kind of afraid. Okay. Just, you never know what you'll find, chat. Oh no. Acid cover humor, chat. There's a cloning. Do we dare, chat? Cloning draft flats. Okay, yes, we're there. Let's go up. As long as we place it here, I believe it's gonna be fine. As long as we remember that it's here. Okay. Let's try to clear this area and then we'll clear the rest of the area essentially. We don't need the empty canteens, chat. I don't believe so. Love injectors are useful. Give me 5 slender items and I'll reward you with another blazing cannon. 5 slender items. We just sold a few of them, I believe. We This is a what? A laser turret, okay. Oh, we should actually place the floating glow sphere so we actually see a bit more. This guy is so powerful because essentially he's doing literally cold damage. So that's kind of the problem with us. We do not freeze easily, but when it comes to cold stuff, we don't have actually a lot of resistance to cold stuff. We only have 19%. So essentially, because he's doing essentially pure cold damage, he's able to do a lot of damage to us. And it truly seems like he has a lot of HP as well. We're where? We are Strata 7. There are no more enemies here. At least I didn't see them. Okay. Let's go down. We're surrounded by a normality field, chat. Strata 8. Holy moly, a flaming gyro humor, chat. Okay. Now it's an acid one. God, that's crazy, man. Okay. We're kinda stable, alive, kinda. We're also getting hungry a little bit. I think which we would probably need the most is freeze stuff. Cold, 12 cold res. That's a clone link, chat. Let's sprint. Before this guy does any more damage than he already did, probably. He has 23 cloning drafts left. And as far as I understand, I cannot... Oh my god. It's so good that we came here. Our armor also got cracked, but we can actually repair it. We are a tinker. Look, another clone link, chat. I destroyed the chat. Okay. I do also believe that 2 of the cloning guys are enough, right? I think. Maybe? Is this? It's a bizarre construction. Examine. A Normcore Mark II. show how that works. Okay. Again, I want to destroy all the enemies on the map. Because we'll maybe place cloning guy here. What is that, chat? An alchemist? And he's hostile? Let's use phasing. Let's go towards him. Then let's utilize a menacing stare. Okay, so now he's afraid. So then let's proselytize him. We can also try to utilize a love injector. Love injector, chat. It's time. We want tonics, right? Trinkets, tonics. Love injector. So we are still... Okay. The alchemist has fallen in love with you. Hello, man. I love you. Speak to the alchemist. Quiet the metal. Okay. Who are you? I am a connoisseur of liquids. Sure, I dabble in other states of matter, but I prefer the shifting and tumbling of angle-less motion. Not too hot, not too cold, not too indeterminate. Live and drink, hermit. Okay. Let's trade, sir. Look, he has a cloning drought. Cool. He has double neutron flux, brain brine, sun slag. Those are all which are worth a lot. So I'll take them, chat. I believe I can just take him because he is in a love, what's called? He's love injected. Do we need anything else? Like primordial soup sometimes gets. Let's also take the file of lava. Maybe sometime that's going to be important for us. Primordial soup. Sometimes we can also get to buy algae as well. Okay. Thank you very much, sir. Correct to stay here. Just stay here, sir. Okay. Okay. Is that a chain gun turret? Okay. We'll simply destroy the chain gun turret. We have no weapons. I remember, chat. I remember it. Okay. Let's remember that actually we cannot place the guy here, like another cloning guy right here. In this specific location. Oh, and we should repair this one. Oh, it got repaired. Okay. Alchemist, please do not get involved. I'm begging you. Let's talk with the guy because he... Just stand still, sir. Okay. Okay. So now I'm kind of... I'm afraid... Well, if I can move this rock, the boulder, all the way here, I can maybe hide one clone guy right there. But we are now talking some silly stuff, chat. If you want to do so. Okay. There he is. I hate you. Okay. So what we can do here is we can take control of the guy. He has 20... Domination was broken, chat. Then we'll simply kill the guy. Okay. In Macum Id, what? The following is an excerpt from the travel diary of Kaylin Sandshell, who generously donated her letterbound volumes to the Monastery of the Illustrious Heart of Chrome. May they remain forever preserved. Palladium Reef stuff? Okay. The Palladium Reef was once called Macum Id, the place outside itself. You know this piece of information, the gossip and lore section. Okay. The place outside itself. Okay. We should also fight with the crabs, though. Just in case if we get another guy who can be cloned. That one that we got before was actually quite easily clonable, but it seems like if you run into your own guy, your guy kind of stumbles, which breaks the domination. Which kind of makes sense. I just didn't know that's an option even, to be honest. That's a weird artifact. Hyperbiotic chair with some suspensors. Okay. Kinda cool, I guess. Yet again, we can place a cloning guy here, if we deem so. Correct. Before we do anything else, which is crazy, let's actually go all the way up. I mean, not all the way up. But somewhere here was another cloning guy. There he is. Which we should place in a good location. Like, essentially, we should hide the guy somewhere so he doesn't do any damage ever. He only has 14 clone things, though, unfortunately. Oh, thankfully, he didn't clone these twinning lampreys, which are here the entire time, by the way, it seems like. Holy moly, that would have been horrible. Okay. Sure. Let's simply just get everything as we... No, don't equip the thing. Drop the thing. Okay. The more we do a chat, the easier it will become. Okay. Okay. One more. Drop all. Here we are. Okay, so now we have actually two clonelings. One has 20 clonelings, like clone vials or whatever. And the other has 14. And we are alive. Okay. Let's go there and actually kill those two twinning lampreys. Here they are. That's crazy that they're alive. So they are hurt, injured. Let's injure the other one as well. They're wounded. Okay. One is injured. Other is fine. Let's juke. No cooldown. That's badly wounded. That's injured. Okay. And shoot this one. Good. So thankfully, because of the corrosive gas and juke, we can... and... triple jointed, we can sometimes do stuff like this. Sometimes. Crazy chat. Okay. There was a rhyme wick here the entire time. Oh my god, look how many of them there are. I'm so happy that I didn't actually start a fight with them. We should remember that they're there. Okay. What is this? Oh my god, please no. Oh my god. The game is trolling us, right? No, you're dead, sir. Okay. We had to kill that cloning chat. We had to do it. We killed a molting basilisk, okay. And we got a jet level 30, which means that we got one additional attribute everywhere. Very powerful. We also have 256 skill points that we can utilize somewhere. We'll think about that a bit later. We can also take Berate, which will allow us to essentially make our prostalizations, or I forgot the name of them, like much more easier. Okay. There's another beetle, look. Bring me 3 Templar phylacteries, and I shall reward you with a mighty weapon. I wonder what are Templar phylacteries, though. That's... I see a cloning chat. But he's right next to us. Okay. We have a chance now. He has 23. No! Okay. We should go up. We should immediately enter domination. We should try to survive. What's this, man? An X-slug. I hate you. Okay. This slug is a snail mother. Oh. So that was probably like a small snail from the... A snail egg? Ah! Oh, they hatch from the eggs, it seems like, from time to time. So I guess if you find all the eggs... Look. Okay. Oh, we did get the polyhedral rings. We shall not place them there, though. Here we just place the damage things. Yeah, the rank fangs for now. Let's hide here. Let's heal up. Okay. Okay, we haven't covered everything here. If there was another snail, I would like to find it. But let's go up, though. Let's try to find the cloning. There it is. It doesn't have enough charge to do it. I should have seen it a little bit before. Now I believe we still have to wait for... 100 turns or something like that, which will take time. Okay. Where's the clothing? There it is. Okay. He has 23 actually, which is quite a lot of clone value essentially. Okay, so there are the two clonelings, which are locked behind those doors. Is there one door? Yes, there is. All the way here. Okay. In the medical bay. Okay. Let's drop everything that he has. Let's do the dance again, chat. Hopefully we could do something cool with this. If not, I'm gonna be a little bit angry. Well, that's not true. How to equip it? I just thought that because he can clone, like you can even encounter him on the surface, by the way, chat, and he can clone everything. Like, I mean, if it's alive, he can clone it. It's crazy how strong the guy can be. hopefully we can utilize that by cloning merchants. I have heard that that is a thing, though I don't believe we can, that it's been done with this guy, to be honest. But, and for that, like, there's probably a reason for that, which I don't know, but chat will have, I don't know, 60 chances, because I will not try to uncover any more, I will not try to save, abduct any more of the clonelings. I believe that's it for our needs. Okay, that's it. And domination. So 23, I don't know, 18 and 20 something. We should write in the notes, southeast equals 2 cloning. Hold on. Northwest. So I'm show you as well. Northwest equals 1 cloning. Okay, chat. Simple as. Okay, let's continue with our main guy. If we found a 6-bit, we haven't. If we found a 6-bit, we can actually make a reprogrammable recoiler, which will allow us to actually come back here whenever we want, like at a specific station. So what we can do, for example, if we had it, we could set the recoiler here, then we could leave the map and go to Azra to sell stuff, to heal stuff or whatever, and then we can just use the reprogrammable recoiler to get back to this specific spot. It's very powerful. Oh, that's a twinning lamprey, chat. This is fine, even though it's in... Oh, man. Okay, we're taking too much damage from bleeding, actually. Oh, I'm pressing all the buttons. I'm so sorry, chat. Okay, now it should be fine. Okay. So what we can do is release the gas, juke, sprint, flurry, and we should be fine for now. Essentially, we are moving so quickly that we are not placing the gas every turn. Instead, it's every... I mean, sometimes, essentially. We're in a force field made by this guy. Yeah, no more dealing with clonelings and stuff like that. We're good. Oh my god, they demolished my chat. Why are we skipping turns? Because we were knocked prone, chat. Okay. What that tells me is... There's another Viper Dragon. Oh no. I'm so happy that I'm not trying to deal with the clonelings anymore. I'm so happy, chat. Because that was horrible. And the only way for us to essentially die here, I believe it's because of the clonelings, to be quite honest. But thankfully we can now actually just fight. And that's it. Bring me 5 Gershling corpses and I shall reward you with a peculiar contraption. 5 Gershling corpses. I believe we can do that, chat. This is a human corpse. We killed a few of them here. They didn't leave a corpse though. They did leave the fangs though, but not a corpse. Okay. Okay, that's the 11th strata. This is the 12th strata. Another beetle. So, I didn't know, chat, but this seems to be the place for the beetles, right? That's a cloning, chat. Okay. We'll try to bring this guy. No, actually. He can only clone 30 more times. Okay. Cannot go there. The ammunition is broken because we got stunned. Okay. That's actually bad because it means that the cloning can now clone. Nope. Nope. We will not let the guy clone anything, chat. Yeshir slippers. We only saw one. That was and they belong to Cloud Song or no Crow Song. So I'm not entirely sure how to get more, but I guess we'll find out over time. What's up, man? Oh, you do have something. So You can actually trade some stuff with you so we get a bit more water. Okay, good. If you also find slender stuff, that's also wanted by one of the beetles as well. I have never done the stuff with the beetles, like I'm not entirely sure what it means. We do have one which is pretty easy. It's on the surface. It's to bring 4 frog jerky to the guy. Something is rusted, chat. Hold on. We should replace this battery. Oh, we got radio powered, right? Like a mod? Radio powered. This I think can be recharged by a broadcast power. I'm not sure what that means, chat. Do you know what that means? High capacity cam cell, broadcast power. Let's try to place it on the high capacity cam cell and see what it does. If we look now at the energy cells, there's a high capacity radio powered cam cell. I wonder what that actually means, you know? That was the 12th strata. Oh yeah, we are inspired as well. Let's cook. Oh, we have crazy stuff here as well. Okay. Again, we should utilize something for freezing. Some freeze-dried mushrooms. Oh yeah, look how amazing stuff we have. With cloning droughts, neutron flux, lava. I tried with convalescent chat. Can use cryokinesis. Fair enough. Here's what it is. Okay, let's go down. What's that? A regeneration tank. Okay. Oh my god, it has 2 cloning droughts. Am I seeing that right, chat? Can we clone a cloning drought flask? Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Does it make sense? Hold your horses, chat. Where can we keep it though? In our water skin, okay. I wonder, can we use the cloning drought from this file? I'm not sure how it works though. Is that I'm not sure how it works. Okay, I guess we'll find with time. So crabs, I love you. There you are, you little weasel. I hate you. Thankfully, the crabs are my friends. I love them, and they love me. Also, I hate you. 23 cloning left though. Domination is broken by a cracks bench. Okay. We should take the large boulder. We should drop the large boulder. Probably in the miscellaneous. It is. Let's try to find the cloning guy. No, he's not here. He has to be. No. He has to be here, chat. We are juking for free everywhere. It's kind of fun. Okay. He has 3-inch tubes, which is a slender launcher, chat. We need 4 things which are slender, and this just... Well, how heavy is it? No! It's down, chat. It was turned into bits by accident. Where's the cloning guy, chat? I wonder. He can maybe die or something? Hold on. Dude. I don't believe he's here, chat. I don't believe he's here. It would be crazy if he died somehow, and I'm simply not sure how, you know? Oh, he's not here. Welp. I wish him a fantastic life. It's fine. We got confused. Those are becoming Nox chat. I wonder. Yeah, there's a lot of them as well. Tonic Schema Soft, Tonics low tier. You gain access to every schematic of low tier tonics. I don't even understand. But that's kind of cool. The motorized threads are just very heavy, chat. Will not take them though. It's cool that they exist, I guess. Thermal insulation. Sure. Pentaceps. Charge range. Wow, they take some time to die, like the snails. Reddit lockbox. Double the credit badge, okay. Onboard recoiler. Wow. Essentially, this is the reprogrammable recoiler, but as a cybernetic. That's very awesome, chat. Fire suppression system. Okay. It tries to hold on. Let's make a way through here. Okay. Those are eggs of the, what's it called? Of the snail. Oh, wow. Look how many of them there are. If there was a cloning here, I didn't see the guy. Not yet, at least. Examine the stuff. Beautiful visage. It gives you ego for the true skin. Yet again, very like strong stuff. Med assist. It reduces the action cost of applying injectors by 80%. Okay. It can be loaded with up to 8 injectors with a med assist module. AI will automatically apply when appropriate at its own discretion for no action cost. Okay. So essentially you place stuff like healing salves and various other stuff like that, and it just does stuff for you, I guess. Okay, now we are truly caring too much to move. What I'll do, chat, is I'll actually go to Azra. I'll use a recoiler, even though we don't have a reprogrammable one. I'll actually go to Azra. We are still carrying too much. Should probably adjust in armor, yeah. Okay. So let's see what he's selling though. A very expensive artifact. Again. He cannot identify, yeah, he cannot, okay. If we see cheap slender stuff, we can also buy that. Okay, he has acid. Okay, how about Ila? Ila has cybernetics. Serrated. This weapon has a chance to dismember opponents. That seems amazing. A dazzling cheek? No, dazzle cheek, okay. To be honest, nothing too special. But let's actually place some of the stuff here. We should try to see what are these small tubes and empty tubes and whatever. The stuff here is a little bit heavy. Radio-powered capsule didn't actually... The object has a broadcast power receiver that can pick up electrical charge either from satellites, if not too far underground, we were like 12 strata down, so we were quite deep, or from a nearby broadcast power transmitter. So we should try to find, when we are underground, a location where radio signals, but that's a little bit more advanced, it seems like. I guess we'll see. Oh yeah. Chisel, vibroblade, nanopneumatic jackhammers. Why do I have a combat shotgun? I just want... Oh, I guess the slender is good. We need 3 more, I believe. Okay. Luminous sphere, so we got... No, okay. Cloning drought. Not sure how to utilize that the best. Okay. We'll keep the credit wedges because they literally don't weigh anything, as far as I remember. Glow spheres. All the cells are weird. I'm not sure why though. They're usually stacked in one. We haven't used them. Okay. Let's pick up the gas tumbler. With this. Should probably have it on us, just in case. I will have the shawl still while we are in Bethesda Susa, but afterwards we don't need... Oh, and the files. Hold on. So the files of the rare stuff. I took also the primordial soup. I'm not sure how we use it or like what's the thing about it, but I have it, chat. Yeah. Okay. I believe we are quite fine now with the stuff which we have. We still have on our head the thing which allows us to take control of the robots. So we do need something like a steel helmet here. Actually, if we have a look at Shu, he does have a skilled crystal coronet. I mean, I don't care if it's killed. Oh, look. A flawless crystal dagger, chat. And a crystal greatsword. Now that's crazy, chat. If you could buy the flawless crystal dagger and the crystal coronet, I would actually be quite happy. And to be honest, I believe we do have plenty of stuff that we can sell. In the chest, of course, where we actually place it. We need 1600. $1,600. Blastify sneakers, some gloves. Okay. Ape for cat, ape for gloves with a cold res. We'll have it there, but probably don't need it. Guess we can sell the glow spheres, diplomatic hammers. A jacked pistol. Let's see. Missile launchers. Grenade launchers. Oh, actually a combat shotgun and chrome revolvers. Okay. It doesn't see how much money, but it's probably insane amounts. So, flawless crystal dagger and the crystal coronet. Okay. Oh, these are broken though. Hold on. We repair them. Okay. I believe it is worth it. Okay. Pneumatic hammers, obsidian creases, chisels, shotguns, pistols, missile launchers. This should be it, actually. Glow spheres. Is that it? I don't like to sell stuff which weight is 0, but are very worth it, because we can use it in like some special like times, you know, places. Okay. All right. So we got a beautiful helmet. Guess we can also sell the steel helmet, I guess. Hold on. And this should be it. Okay. So let's have this a flawless crystal. Let's have a crystal dagger here. And here we still have a vibro dagger, which is powered, and it has +1, like it's sharp, +1 to pen rolls. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but to be honest, I don't believe it has to do a lot of damage. It just has to pierce, and that's exactly what it does. The only thing besides the... Actually, no, it's scoped. Okay. I believe we're fine, chat. Besides us being very dirty, we can actually clean us up. Good. We kind of look cool, chat. So on the head we should, so now we should have what was that, 13, and with the thing on the back, okay, 15, chat. Get 15 AV. That's pretty good, chat. Okay, let's go back, chat. Okay. Where are we? Okay. Oh, wait. We can talk with the guy here. Good. We got lost immediately in the jungle, chat. Man, I would be so happy if we were friends with the Natali tribe, because we literally are not getting anything from them. Like, no experience, no gear, and yet they are very powerful when you look at the reps that they provide. Oh, frog corpses is what we need. I'm not sure how you get them. I guess if you do maybe too much damage, you will not get them, but let's see. Okay. Any books? Will not take any of that. That should be it, chat. No books. Okay. Let's continue to Bethesda. Susa, we arrived normally. We should be fine here, right? Jotun is here with the second guy. Yes, they are. But they are friendly with us. Yeah. Cool. Okay. So let's use the elevator if we can. Yes, we can. We are 11 strata deep. But of course, we were deeper than that. We haven't still explored this level though. So we're doing a lot of damage in melee. The problem is we don't have a lot of HP. So that's a little bit of a downside. We should probably put 1 point into toughness, if that even makes sense. We have it only at 21. It's not a lot. Okay, we explored everything here. What? Okay. So this place is just, oh, cryogenic mist, okay? And what's with this? It's a frosted pillar. Okay. I'll just leave this place, man. Oh, we should actually fight this thing, whatever it is. Stuck in the web in another phase, okay. I'm scared a little bit. What? So we are phased. We can be unphased easily. Oh, this is a phase spider, right? It is. Okay. Okay. It resists becoming afraid. Okay. Okay. Do not step in that, man. Holy moly. You good? You have nothing to trade. Okay. So what's this? Chrome Lake. Chamber unoccupied, awaiting specimen. Chamber unoccupied, awaiting specimen. Okay. Awaiting specimen. Specimen of phase spider. It broke through. Okay. It kind of makes sense, right? Yeah. Interesting. Oh, we actually broke this one, chat. Look. Interesting. Okay. Well. Let's see what we get, chat. We can even use face silk, but I don't want to use face silk. Okay. Heat resistance. Okay. The game is trolling us a little bit. It is what it is, you know? Oh, we are harvesting phase silk, chat, which we can use in our cooking, chat. Interesting. Okay. So that was a little bit weird. Okay. Let's see what's down there, chat. A rocket turret, which is frozen. Hell no. I call that hell no. There are hostiles nearby. Hold on. Let's turn on the night vision goggles. There are no hostile. Oh, they are. Look. But they're frozen. Sad Amus the Sky Bear. Oh, this one. No, that's a friend as well. A Rhinox. And another face spider. Yeah, I don't want to fight these guys. Juicing Cannibal. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Okay. What's that? Frozen Yempuris Pie. Bubbles of green stipules are radiant rings of quickening lattice growth. The pace is sorcerous, the earnest and ever forward well of the plant world is captured here at a millionfold. What? He has a missile launcher, chat. Okay, hold on. Let's phase up. No, let's print. Let's phase up. What just happened, chat? Oh, that's called a losing battle. Hold on. If we have a... Hold on. If you make a defoliating grenade, yeah. I can press 6 to move. I guess I can sometimes. But not in here though. Not sure why. Okay. Oh my god, chat. You potentially cannot do this. We want a defoliant grenade. Yes. Okay, chat, it seems like we've fought against it. Nope. I don't see it here though. I'll make one more, chat. We cannot make infinity amount of them. Oh, is it? Uh, well, I think we lost the battle, chat. I tried to focus so hard on trying to make the guy free, but I want the gear from this guy. He's a flume flyer of the Sky Bear, some ceremonial Viber Kopesh, and jeweled sandals. Probably worth a lot of money, chat. Oh, he's now hostile, look. He still says that essentially that I'm not doing any damage. No, I wanted a thermal grenade. No. Hold on. I believe it's just very cold. I just believe it's very cold. I'm just throwing. Okay, he's overwhelmed with terror, chat. I wonder how long it takes for them to unfreeze. I don't know. It seems like top right there's no... And he's still frozen, chat. Is he so strong, chat? I mean, we can always actually phase up and just run, right? I would lie that if I would say that I'm not a little bit scared. You have lost sight of Amos. Okay, let's... Okay, he's at the top. Okay. Can he stand still or something? Okay. He's overwhelmed with power. He says that he's wounded. I don't want him to attack. Also, he's like, he can teleport and everything like that. Like, yeah, look. Or whatever that is. Okay. We got 800 experience. Okay. We got the Flum Flyer of the Sky Bear. 2 turrets of sound-conducting chrome cap cylinders of burning gas, which straddle a metal trellis of spades, girding some sort of a guild mark. A 6 helix of fume, signature of the star engine. This flyer is fraught through towards the sky. A jetpack? You may activate this item to start a dashing. While dashing, whenever you move in a direction, you dash up to 20 spaces toward the nearest enemy or obstacle and you perform an attack. For every 3 spaces you dash, you get +2 to hit and +2 to penetration. I mean, that's cool. Jewel sandals. Okay, fair enough. It is what it is. Okay. Oh, look at the plant, man. Okay. Warp chat. I believe that simply will just leave. There's just a lingering cryogenic mist there. Okay. I don't even want to know what just happened there. Okay. Look at the Mechanism compound at Bethesda Susa. Okay. Are we there? Whoa, Mechanimist Paladin. Freezing Carbide Hammer. That's crazy. What's up, boys? I love you. Let's trade. You have something to trade? What's up, man? Some less slugs? I take the freeze. Painted beaded bracelet. I would really like to take the longsword, but I will not. Nope. Nope. This looks like we should actually fight here. Interestingly enough. Is that a mine, chat? I think I stepped on the mine. Floating glow sphere is worth a lot. Blastifier gloves as well. We can utilize a fullerite longsword, but again, we'll probably buy something else when we try to do so. Yeah, this kind of looks like an arena of some kind. Okay. Congealed Holkane. Actually, I am using that from time to time. So there's the guy, Fini. Fini Hosnea. Warden of the Sanctum. Yo, what's up, man? Control switch. Okay, so what do we have to do? Infiltrate the mechanized complex, engage the battle, and decode the signal. What's up, man? What else? Just return to grid gate. Okay. What's the best way to get there? Nothing happens when we use the switch. Interesting. So I know, of course, that I can use a recoiler, but there's also something interesting. Look, you can fall here, chat, and engage a legendary bear. Barutramite tutor. What? How and why are they there, chat? That's very deep, chat. Okay. That's a dervish. I will take the Blastifier Jerkin. Again, we can sell that. Look, you can jump even more down, chat. Interesting. Whoa, the baboon here is... That's called a quartz baboon. I've never fought against a quartz baboon. Oh, they're kind of easy to kill. Okay. Okay. There's so much trash here, which is kind of cool because of the bits that we can get for tinkering. Okay, so let's remember there's still stuff actually down to get, right? Like I can fall down even still. Okay, what do we have for trading? Freezing. We can buy freezing. Guess I'll buy a chat. I don't mind. To be honest, there's probably, because as far as I understand, there's only 3 slots for mods. So there's probably some. Crested dagger was what? So there's probably some other mods which are stronger than the one which is for freezing. But yeah. Yeah, like there's an entire world beyond where we were, Chad. What's that, Chad? A waveform worm. It says that it's pretty difficult to fight. Okay. Okay, so he can essentially dash through you. Okay. That's very good to know. That's the dervish, chat. Oh, he used something to turn the area dark. Interesting. Of course, he is a seeker of the sightless way, so he can, I guess, see in the dark or feel in the dark or whatever. That's kind of interesting. Anyway, chat, let's go back to Gridgate. Okay. Let's go now to Gridgate. Okay. Who do we have to talk? Otto. Of course. But everyone hates you, sir. You swell with inspiration to name your rank fangs. Do you wish to? Yes. Name them based on their qualities. Choose a random name from the Yem45's culture. Azar. Okay. Choose a random name from your culture. Ishiram? Nope. The Radiant Dirk of Gridgate. Okay. Decoding the signal. Travel to the Temple of the Rock and decrypt the mysterious signal. That's a Steam achievement. You've been promoted to the rank of Journey Friend. 6,000 experience. We should go back. Should come back in a few hours. Okay, fair enough. Fawns of the Meadow. Oh, stuff unlocked here. Okay, cool. Fair enough. Let's talk with Sparafossil. I believe we have everything here that we want to. Oh yeah, we still cannot make. We still haven't found a 6-bit, right? For a handrail, yeah. We haven't found a 6-bit. Interesting. Fair enough. Let's talk with Jacobo, Maffeo, and there should be a phase harmonic. Interesting. A null ray pistol. It doesn't say what it does though. Oh yeah, but we do have the plastify stuff that we can utilize. Okay. I guess we can send the jewel sandals then. Look how many chem cells there are which are drained. The other stuff will... Okay, star apple, man. I don't know, chat. I guess we can sell a little bit of the silver, then give a little bit of fresh water. Then that should be enough for... I forgot what we bought, chat. Oh yeah, the pistol thing. Yeah, it is a pistol. It has a pen of 5 only. I wonder if that's true. I guess we'll see when we cover some of the items there. Okay, and Maffeo. Okay. Literally nothing. Okay. Then we can go to Azra. Yet again with the recoiler. They have restocked as well. Pretty good. Let's see what they have though. Corpse is a black puma haunch. What? A slender laser pistol, okay. Let's try to empty the inventory, but before we do so, let's place back all the things which we switched. Good. Instead of the shawl, we'll place, interestingly, the flume flyer of the sky bear. I don't believe I'll actually use that. I mean, now. We'll try it out when we are a bit stronger. Oh, so I was muted. It truly seems like Bethesda Susa is very dangerous, especially like I felt like we're a little bit maybe a higher level for the place, but we still die pretty easily. And the cloning droids, those are scary, man. They can clone the lampreys, they can clone the guys which freeze. Thankfully we had them as friends, but imagine if those were enemies. Those are some crazy enemies, chat. But anyway, that was a pretty good stream. Thank you very much everyone for actually staying here and watching, and for all the actual likes on the stream on YouTube. That's amazing, chat. And tomorrow we'll continue. Tomorrow we're gonna probably go into, if we zoom out, into the area here, like the deep jungle and Id, maybe in the side of the Id. I'm not sure though, of course. We just continued the main storyline and we'll see where we end up and what we actually do, you know? But so far, but honestly, so far so good, you know? Okay. Let's end where we essentially started, right? Here, chat. I love you all. Tomorrow is Wednesday. Tomorrow I do not stream. hold on, let me do it like this. Tomorrow I do not stream. Tomorrow is off day, but I do stream every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday from 8 p.m. UTC, which is 9 p.m. London time at the moment, 3 p.m. New York time at the moment, or somewhere along there. And essentially, we're gonna see you on Thursday. I'll have a post either on YouTube or something else like on Discord or X when I will start the stream on Wednesday, if there is gonna be a stream, I mean. But for sure we will see each other on Thursday. Of course, you can watch all the VODs and everything that you want until that. But anyway, chat, I love you all. I wish you all the best, chat. See you tomorrow. I love you all, chat. We'll listen a little bit of the music of for the stream before we go. And that should be it. Thank you very much. I love you all. Goodbye and take care. Good night.